Jellies! Hey, what is up, my dear sweet Netherlings? Welcome, welcome. Get on in here, get comfy, get cozy. It is good to see you once more. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? We ready for another round today? How are things? How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you faring? It feels like forever and a day since we have encountered each other last, and would you believe we're back once more, right? Right? Hi, Zanny. Hi, Netherlings. Hi, Netherlings. You ready to have some fun today? You better be. You better be. You better be ready to make some trouble with me. Oh, goodness, Zanny. It's always good to come back to you. Hey, why, thank you, darling. Have you been able to get some... I've managed to grab a few hours. But we're back with a little bit more, a little bit of fun, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of baking. But I figured I would have my morning coffee with you first because honestly, I need to have my coffee. Otherwise, I'm going to drop dead at some point today and just have a little catch up, you know, a little chat at the beginning of the stream, a little pre-stream. Hi, you know. Zanny X rest happened for like 4 hours. And then I was like, well, time to dive back into the trenches. Right? I eat chaos. A staple of the Netherling diet, very clearly. Very, very clearly a staple of the Netherling diet in every way, shape, and form. Hi, Zanny. Hi. I suppose it's still rest. Listen, I'm celebrating right now, okay? All of the events that happen at like an ungodly time for me are now done. I don't have to do anything at an ungodly time for the next, for the next 5 months. I'm good. Literally, I'm good. I don't have to do... it's done now. I don't have to do any, 4 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. events again, okay? It's done for the year. I'm so good right now. I'm so joyous. You would not believe it. I'm like, okay, my sleep schedule gets to be protected. I have hustled. And you know what? I don't normally say this very much, but I'm proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself because not gonna lie, I kind of really pushed myself hard the last few days. But that's fine. There's a concert in a month. Okay, but I'm actually flying out there and I'll have time to adjust to the time change and stuff like that, okay? That's different, okay? They'll actually be out there and I'll be able to adjust to the time change. There won't be well, we want you to be awake at 3 a.m. and then we'll want you to be there until 7 a.m. Maybe it's 7:30, but we'll fuck around with the tech and make sure it doesn't get started until 9:45, you know? So I can deal with that. I'm good. I'm so good. But no, I'm so proud of myself, honestly. I pushed myself crazy hard the last couple of days, between working on back-end projects, between filling out documents, and also having to do all of these, and also not having missed a single stream. I'm very, very proud, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very proud. I'm glad that I managed to push myself so hard and managed to actually come out the other side with my little Netherlings waiting in tow as well. You little beasts, you little savages. Oh, goodness. I'm freak fun. Proud of you, Papa. You're the strongest Incubus. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, it's good. It's good. You know, the fact that, it was also the fact that it was do an event thing, stay up stupid late for event thing, or just don't sleep, and then do a collab, and then just keep it rolling. Not gonna lie, big commitment to have two big collabs back to back while also juggling event stuff. But honestly, even though it was wild Dio to my insane Dio, it was worth it. It was very, very worth it. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Genesis Zora as well. Thank you very, very much for the super. Finally, I can catch a hand cam live again. Yippee! I hope you had a lot of fun during the con events and got plenty of rest afterwards. It was definitely interesting. It was interesting. Was it fun? Yeah, I loved getting to meet my Netherlings. I loved getting to see you guys. I loved all of that. It was fantastic. I think there's definitely some stuff that we can improve next year. And there's definitely some stuff that I think we could use a little bit of polish on. But at the same time as well, as long as I get to see you guys, I'm happy. So what can I say? I can't complain. I can't complain. Teehee. And unless you're the floof. 8 months being here. Yippee! I just wanted to say thank you for the barbells recommendation. You've honestly got me hooked on them. See, when it comes to the fitness buff, Zander Netherbrander. Zander Netherbrander. When it comes to like needing the fitness, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Sips coffee and nods aggressively. See. Just don't overdo them, okay? Just don't overdo them. Just have like maybe 1 or 2. All right, just go with like 1 or 2, like a thing. Okay, they're good for days that you're working out. But either way, I'm glad that I'm able to be helpful with it. Yeah, get it. Gym rat Incubus. Oh, I have to hit the gym tonight. I have to hit the gym tonight as well. I didn't go last night because I was doing the event, but like the night before, Okay. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called, but I've started to get those little abs just like between your lower pecs that aren't low enough to class as abs, but like are high enough where they kind of look like a little like they kind of look like a little thing in between your pecs, you know, just like slightly below them. And I was like, well, I don't know what the name of these are. I'm pretty sure that's your rib cage. Well, no, but it's like muscling up too much. It's like it's muscling up. I already got like the abs unlocked, but I'm like, they're like getting bulkier, and I'm like, the fuck are these called? They're just like between my titties. They're just between the lower bit of my titties, and I'm like, what are these called? What are these called? I don't understand these. Well, I don't understand these. What is this band of muscle? I don't understand this one. Your rib cage is growing muscle. Teehee. Teehee. Not gonna lie, I've actually been like, I've changed up my diet a little bit recently, and I've been like a little bit more, I've been eating a little bit more, and I've been like being a little bit hardier with like the way I'm doing things, and I've been putting in extra hours at the gym as well, and like, not gonna lie. Okay, this is a really random thing. I was okay. I'm gonna say something, and it's a little embarrassing. So, I was on like, I was on Twitter, right? And it was like in between like all of the event stuff and everything, right? I was on Twitter and I was scrolling through, and I was doom scrolling, okay? And it showed me one of those like, it was showing you one of those like bullshit, you know, like the military shows or something like that. The like over dramatized military shows, and like, one of those, right? Where it was like lady goes to join military, and like she's doing her thing, and she's doing like the pull-ups and stuff like that, and there's the line, and like, you know, the ones where like it's not the chin-ups but the pull-ups, and she's like, I don't want to do the women's flexed arm hang, I want to do the men's 8 pull-ups. And I was like, okay, and she does it, and she does her 20, and you're like, hell yeah, girl. But then I sat there and I was like, 8? Is that all you need? Is that 8? 8 feels like a low. 8 feels like a low number. 8 feels too low. 8 feels too low. So I was like, wait, is that all you really need? 8 to you know, to be given a uniform and like a gun? Like, I was like, wait a minute, that feels too low. That feels really low. So I like Googled it, right? I Googled it. And I was like, I gotta look this up. And it is 8. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's 8? It's 8? It's 8. So immediately my ass is like, walks over to my pull-up bar and just starts looking at it. And I'm like, what if I just did like 20 right now? So I just kind of stood there. I was just like, normally I do mine in sets of 8, but what if I just do 20 and then just like do what she did, and then just like, they can't have the bar be too high? That's true. That's true. That's true. How else would they get? How else would they? That's true. That's true. How else will they get poor people to join? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. So I just did that. I was like, wait a minute. This thing's easy. Anyway, that was me being silly little Incu gym brain at like 3 a.m. because I didn't know what to do. I was like, all right, let's go. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What is up, Unana? So proud of you for working so hard. I know it's been tough, but nobody does it quite like you. Our strong Incubus. Hell yeah. No, I've definitely been working hard. I've been trying to do things the way that I do them. It's been a time. I'm very glad that I'm going to get a little bit of wind down time now. Obviously, I still got the meet and greets at 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So hell, if you guys are in the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 neighborhood, I'd love to see you guys and do some meet and greets with you. Obviously, I'm gonna bitch like a motherfucker to you and be like, tee let's get some tea and le gossip, right? And of course, on the flipperino side as well, if you're gonna be in New York City, NYC, then you might also get the chance to see me. I know, I didn't realize that FSP was doing a limited run in NYC. I didn't realize that it wasn't the whole branch, but I will say I do feel very lucky and very, very privileged to be one of the few talents that they have actually like given a shove to New York. Jellies, how the fuck you make that possible? Jellies, how the hell you make that possible, Jellies? Jellies, you make it... see what I mean when I say about you guys with your damn pots and pans being like, so Incubus. Oh, goodness. Just over the app, and it's a wonderful morning. Hey, good to see you, darling. Get in here. Emails, my guy. Emails. You're melting the East Coast ones. I mean, I try and melt all, but, you know, it's equal opportunity. For now, the East Coast are getting it. Teehee. And of course, Antoinette as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you. Welcome aboard those who have received. Not even gonna lie, today's a little bit of a celebration. I've worked really, really hard this week. To the point where like I definitely pushed my limits a bit. But I'm really proud of how things turned out, and I'm just glad, you know. Thank you guys for having my back. Thank you guys for just absolutely cooking up a storm, and thank you guys for just doing our thing. What can I say? I'm always like insanely proud of you. I'm always insanely proud of you, so thank you so much. It has just been wonderful, and getting to meet so many amazing Netherlings over the past few days has been such a privilege. Yeah, regardless of where we go, I can't help but say how delighted I am, you know. Incubus getting the tri-state area treatment, so I'm going to be mugged. So I'm going to be mugged. So I'm going to be the victim of crime. I see. Oh, goodness. Bruh. Yes, we finna run your pockets. Hey, you can try, but I'm not gonna make that shit easy, alright? I ain't no fucking monk. Like, try me. Bruh, forget about it, Tony. Forget about it, Tony. Oh, goodness gracious me. Wait a second, Philvia, did I miss something? No, nothing much. I'm just going to New York. Well, I'm not going. I'm going to be making an appearance at Anime NYC, and I'll be doing some meet and greets with a very limited run of FSP boys. I do wish that we could have got more of the brand there as well, but at the same time as well, it's something that, like, again, it's something for us to improve upon next year. And I think we all know that when it comes to getting his foot in the door and wedging something open, all right, you send Zander Netherbrand when you want that done, all right? When you want the fun ooh-woo antics, send someone else. When you want someone to shove their foot in the door and make sure that door stays open, they send Zander Netherbrand, okay? I think we all know at this point, all right? When something needs to be done, you send the Incubus, all right? I know that's right. Exactly. You know it. Oh, goodness. It's like that little moment where it's like sigh, looks down. We're going to have to send Zander. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a necessary evil. It's great. Time to send the Incubus. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, lovely to see you as well. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah. Good luck baking. Tee. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I'm going a little bit wild with this recipe. This is one that I don't normally do. This is my first time touching pastry. So, like, I've never done pastry before, but I've been told pastry is like cake, but more temperamental. And that terrifies me. But then again, I've also never lost with pastry before, or with cake before. So if you really think about it, this could be a good win. This could be a really good win. This could be the one, right? This could be it. Send in the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, goodness. I am a little bit nervous about doing this one, but also I figured we'd do a bit of a celebration for the week, We'd do a bit of a celebration. We're due to have some fun. We're due to turn around and, just be like, okay, it's been a very busy week. We've all had a lot of heavy lifting to do. But now we get to actually, blow off a little bit of steam, maybe bake something good, maybe do the thing, maybe realize that I haven't started preheating the oven, and realize that I do need to do that now. Maybe realize that what I'll do is I'll start preheating the oven in a moment. You never know. Oh, goodness. And of course, that's the terror as well. Going into the ice bucket, wake me up after the heat waves. We're off to a great start, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? This is fine. Oh, goodness. Let me always say thank you, darling. Thank you. It's all good. Do whatever's comfy for you, honestly. And of course, Rex the Unholy as well. Thank you for the 9 months. So close to a year. Every month with you and the jellies has been absolutely wonderful. Looking forward to more. Love you, Incubus. Hey, all the love to you too as well. All the love to you too. Oh, good to see you, Rex. Honestly, something tells me today's going to be a little unhinged, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay, and the Wolf Silver Eyes as well. Thank you very, very much for the nether stare. Thank you, darling. Thank you. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. And Agent Delvelo Jelly as well. Evening, Zanny. Popping in from a theme park. Me and the partner have been spinning around, and they were very brave. Ooh. I'll try my best to see the cook. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, don't spin too much. We got this. And clear bubble. May the Incu Magic and Incu Luck bring you delicious pastry today. So, I'm sure some of you are questioning what we are going to be making today, and that is a great question. So, we're going to be trying our damnedest to make some apple pie. That's right. I mean, it's a summer classic, right? It's a summer classic. However, right, I figured it could use a little bit of Incubus, a little bit of Incubus touch to it. I figured we'd try a classic apple pie. I know. I'm as shocked as you are, right? Interesting. I love apple pie. It's one of my favorite desserts. It's one of the ones that's there. I love getting to see all of the different types of pies, whether it's like apple pies, whether it's raspberry pies, or whether it's cream pies, whether it's netherlings, which are cutie pies. It's all of them. Anyway, apple pie, rah, America's classic dish during America Pride Month, rah. That's true, it is July, isn't it? It is. Key lime, true, key lime. What, netherlings being cutie pies? Yeah, you're cutie pies. I'll bake you into a jelly pie. You guys be cutie pies. America Pie using a recipe from the 1940s, by the way. Yes, I should probably say. Yes, actually, I should say about the recipe today. Oh, fuck, I forgot to mention that. Okay, jellies. Here's the cool bit, okay? Here's the cool bit. And I'll show it once I got it from the kitchen and we're on stream, right? However, the recipe we're using today is not a normal recipe. It's not one that I've pulled off of fucking BBC Good Food or some shit like that, or one that I've got off the internet. No. The recipe we are using today comes from my great-grandmother's cookbook that has been passed down from Netherbrand to Netherbrand to Netherbrand and is over 100 years old. That's right. That's right. We are doing a 100-year-old apple pie recipe. Right. So we're doing great-grandmother Brand's recipe. Now, I have copied and pasted and all of that and, like, copied down, like, the main steps of the recipe so I can, like, look at it without having the cookbook in the room. Because, not gonna lie, if I spill something on it, Mother Brand will beat me to death. However, I thought that would be really cool. I thought that, like, something 100-year-old apple pie recipe would actually, like, be kind of cool, right? Right? It's so old. It's fantastic. This is fine. Do you need to adjust any ingredients that have changed from now to then? Honestly, apart from me having to look up, okay, so I had to nudge a couple of things in the recipe, right? For example, having to find out what tallow was an interesting adventure, right? Do you know what tallow is? Do you know tallow? I had to look up what tallow was. Tallow. Yeah, Tallow, I think. Let me. Yeah, it's animal fat. Tallow, it's rendered animal fat. So, like, you can have, like, beef tallow and, like, drippings and stuff like that. And it, like the recipe opens with, like, go to your local greengrocer and purchase of tallow. And I'm like, bitch, where do you think I could get tallow from these days? Where do you think I could get tallow from? That's what it is, right? I'm like, what do you know, it's one of that, right? Also, you might notice you might notice, you know, if we're running it back 100 years, that would make it, what, 1926? Now, don't get me wrong, but Zander Netherbrand was still, you know, doing his thing in the underworld back then, pretty much. So, you know, some of these recipes, some parts of the recipe were, like, a little adjusted for some parts of the recipe were a little adjusted for, you know, the supply chain issues between Britain and the underworld during that time. I'm not sure if any of you know, but, you know, I'm not sure, but on the tail end of when this book happened, just kind of a little less than 100 years ago, there was this little event, I'm sure none of you have heard of it, called the First World War. So some stuff was there, like, so some stuff in there was like, if you don't have anything from your ration card, make sure to use water for the pastry crust. And I'm like, okay. Honestly, those humans doing their thing again. Okay, I don't understand. Those little humans doing their thing. The very least they could do is keep the supply lines to the underworld open. Do the British realize how much we do for them? I don't think the British realize how much we do for them. You know, there's a reason why the museum's still full. And it's not due to them saying no. Okay. It's okay, buddy. Okay. Goodness fucking hell, Teehee. Ooh, history peeps. But yes, there's like a little bit of saying like if you don't have butter, use water in the crust, or like if you need to like do something, or if you render an offcut of fat for something. Fortunately, I've modernized a couple of the things there, right? Just because of the fact that, you know, it's an old pie, you know. Originally, this wasn't what I was planning to do, but then I realized I had my grandmother's recipe book the other night, and I was like, bruh, why don't I just do my thing? Like, hell, I got 100-and-something-year-old recipe book. I could flex the fuck out with 100, you know? Like, hell yeah, I stole this shit I stole this for a reason. Listen, I stole all the best things when I left the underworld. Might as well enjoy. And Barry does things. Thank you for the super. I need you to know that my brain has picked up Incubus as a little vocal stim. Imagine my co-worker's surprise when I became a little German boy. On another note, good morning. No, little German boy, don't look over there. It's an incubus. Mein Gott, das ist Incubus. Das ist 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Mein Gott, das ist die Incubus des 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, das ist Incubus. The accent is killing me. Mein Gott. What is that accent? It's a little German boy. What do you mean? Is that not what little German boys sound like? Nein. I can't. Why is it so accurate? See? Oh, goodness. As a German, it's even funnier. Yes, let's go. Side note, no, this is not what Germans usually sound like. I don't know, that sounds like a psyop to me. I believe little German boys like run around in their little, I don't even know, their little lederhosen to me like, mein Gott, you know, until whatever's that. Incubus, das Incubus. Oh, goodness. Thanks for putting this back in my head. I will be vocal stimming this again at work. Let's go. German Netherlings, I'm so sorry. Not the lederhosen. Lederhosen. Incubus. Oh, goodness. I randomly do the Netherling or say Incubus, and my partner doesn't question me. Let's go. We've normalized Netherling behavior. We've made it publicly acceptable. It's peak. Now we just need to get more and more people converted to Netherlings so that we can spread the agenda all over the world and just make weird shit. Like, we just need to make weird shit. Can I have a spare apple when you start? I actually got too many apples. I got too many apples and I got too many lemons. So I got apples, right, like 4 days ago. But then I was really worried that they were going to spoil. So I got extra apples 2 days ago. But then the apples from like 4 days ago didn't expire. And the apples from 2 days ago were still good. So I was like, oh, well, this is just fine now. Oh, well, now I've just got like a whole bunch of apples. Oh, well, I guess I'll feed them to Netherlings. I don't know. I guess I could take a bite out of an apple. Would you guys like it if I took a bite out of an apple? You can do a fucking, I don't know. You could hand to size to bite ratio comparison. I'm pretty sure apples last a long time. Ooh, you could make apple jam or apple sauce. That's what I was thinking of doing with the extra lemons I have as well. I was thinking of making like a lemon sauce or like a lemon like jam or something like that, or a lemon something, you know? Apple. Apple. If we eat a whole apple, do we get bigger? No. Netherlings stay cute and adorable little balls for need. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, you are also a cutie pie. Uno reversed. Uno reversed. Uno reversed. Uno reversed. Netherlings are in fact cuter. And of course, not so 𝓂𝓼𝓽 as well. Nom nom nom. Apple pie rubs tiny tummy. See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I'm making this pie, the Netherlings will say it's cursed and terrible. But when I'm done and it turns out perfect, you're all going to turn around and be like, where's my slice? I want some. I know your routine. I know how this goes, Netherlings. I know how this goes. Oh, goodness. We're just half an apple tall. Netherling pie. Where do you think we get our cuteness from? Teehee. I don't know. Not from me. Don't call us out like that. Aw, but it's adorable. Oh, goodness. And Sky's right. Gamba Zani. Just as in the previous baking rounds, I'm a believer. I'm looking forward to seeing you polish those incubating skills. That's right, not polish. They're Polish skills. You're going to polish those skills. Also, pass the recipe along. Sure. I mean, feel free. I will be like explaining each steps as I go. It does do some things that I think are like a little weird. Like there's a step there where it's like, here we go. Like moisten the lower edge of the pastry before laying pieces on top. And then, oh, also, by the way, I'm going to be eyeballing the measurements again, because, like, we did it with cake, and cake is easy, so, you know, that's fine. That's easy. That's whatever. It's fine. It was easy the first time. It'll be easy the second time. We're eyeballing it. We're here to eyeball. Don't eyeball it. See, they tell me don't eyeball it, but it turns out perfect every single time, you know? That's for the lattice, right? Yeah, it's for the lattice. I'm like debating actually like flexing and like braiding a pie lattice, not gonna lie. Like like I'm actually kind of I'm actually tempted to try and flex and make like a lattice pie top, which like I don't know, I think I could do it. It looks pretty easy. I reckon I could pull it off. I reckon I could lattice a pie top, you know? Do a little, it's kind of like sewing, you know? Like under, over, under, over type of beat. I think I could get away with it. I reckon I could. I reckon I might be able to. I could weave a lattice top. Trust the Inky process. Fuck the non-believers. Exactly. Listen, it's happened once. We'll do it again and again and again and again and again. We'll find a way. Either way, it's going to be an absolutely delightful mess. So fingers crossed, my little jellies. Fingers crossed, my little jellies. We'll see if we can figure something out. And Young Japsua, thank you very much for the super. Hi Zanny, my partner has this big photography exhibit that's happening tomorrow, and he's super nervous. Could you maybe please give him some words of encouragement? Are you confident in your work? Because you know you're good at what you do. If you're good at what you do, then you don't need to worry. The quality of your work will speak for itself. The fact of the matter is, quality doesn't need to scream, it can whisper. You can be whatever volume you need to be. You can be quiet. You don't need to force yourself to be loud. You don't need to go out of your way. You have an exhibit. Stand there. Let the quality of work speak for itself. All right? You don't need to yell. Your quality speaks for itself, and quality doesn't whisper, it roars. There you go. That's my advice for you. There. Take it from the Incubus firsthand, all right? Take it firsthand from the Incubus. There you go. Incubars. Bars. Yeah. Hush. Oh, goodness. And of course, just eternally cozy core. Boops your nose, kisses your cheeks, and runs away. Picks you up and bakes you in a pie. Fuck you mean hush? Tee-hee. That's my answer. Tee-hee. Wait a minute. Do I recognize you from Twitter? I liked your tweet right before I started stream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, new jelly. Wait a minute, new jelly. Wait a minute, I see a new jelly. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Get back here. Get back here. I see a new jelly trying to sneak in. Leave the jelly alone. Oh, there you are. Hey, there you are. Yeah, oh, don't you owe me? Don't you owe me? Yeah, being like, wow, I actually love the club. I've been sleeping on the Incubus. Wait a minute. I see you, new jelly. I see you trying to slip on in here, all right? I saw. So, sits there, crosses legs, kind of kicks my feet up on the desk. So what's this purple heart Aries sign that's been added to your bio? What's going on there? We kind of ran pretty quick into those Oshi marks, didn't we? Like, it was a little moment of like, It's a little moment of like, hey, I just stuck my head in for the first time the other day, and now he's made his way all the way up there, and it's like, well, shit, why didn't I come here sooner? Little bit of that, eh? How we feeling there, Jelly? How we feeling? Damn, sights locked in. Listen, I have pro aim. I'm always aware. It happens, Sometimes people stick their heads in the club and they're like, well, I'm stuck here now. It's great. You even check bios? Well, yes. I have to make sure you're not cringe. Like, I'm going to be so real. Sometimes you know what? I feel like a lot of you will get this when I say this. Sometimes I slide in and I check I check the bios, right? And I see who else is in the bios. I see what other Oshis are in there, and then determine it on who the other Oshis are. I usually sit there for a second and I'm like, okay, this one's based. Okay, this one's cool. Okay, this one's cool. And then I kind of go, well, looking at the lineup here, something tells me this one's not gonna cut it. Sometimes I'm like, well, something tells me this one's gonna be leaving is gonna be leaving. This one's not gonna make it past the trial period. Something tells me they're gonna leave of their own volition. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I'm sorry, but your Oshi marks posted cringe at the lineup. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, damn, your Oshi marks posted cringe. Down. I look at the wombo combo. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I'm like, I hope I can be the thing that sometimes I'm like, those are interesting other Oshi marks. I hope I can be the thing that makes your taste better. So, you gotta have that little moment sometimes. It's a good way to get a read on someone, in my opinion. I think being able to quickly glance at someone's Oshis, you get like a decent way to get a read on someone, Because it's a way to be like, okay, what kind of thing do they fall into? What kind of like, is there a commonality between these? I kind of sit there and I'm like, and can I just say, doing this technique has saved me trouble in the past, all right? It saved me trouble in the past because I've had someone do that on Twitter. I eyeballed their Oshi marks and I was like, I think I might need to keep an eye on this one. And then I come to stream and I kid you not, the next day, okay, they turn up into the chat and immediately start like breaking every single rule and just being a fucking dumbass. And I'm like, ugh, I knew it. And then immediately just yeet. I'm like, gone, goodbye, adios, hasta la vista, hasta la bye-bye. I'm like, good. Like, That makes sense, actually. See. It's like I told Van, right? I think I remember. I was having this chat with Van a while back, right? How do I put this? I was having a chat with Van because Van was like, we were shooting back and forth, and Van wanted like a little bit of advice for like community stuff, right? And I think like the biggest piece of advice I gave him was like, it's not okay to let your kids play with everyone else's kids, all right? Listen, as much as it's fine, sometimes you gotta keep an extra eye on your kiddos when they play with other people's kids. Some kids are fine, okay? Some of them are good. Some of them are great. Some of them are amazing, okay? Don't get me wrong. There's a great, it's one of those ones where if you get them to play with the right family down the block, it can be a really good influence, Maybe the mother's a Nobel Prize winner and the father builds Legos or something like that, and the kid is well behaved, and that behavior is going to go back and forth, right? But if you turn around and send them down the street to the hillbillies living out of the RV with the chicken coops who let their kids roam around and don't believe in giving them vaccines, and we're pretty sure that the little kid has lockjaw and shit, and they're feral kids and stuff, and you can't tell what's up with them, keep an extra eye. You don't want them coming back with diseases into the home, okay? Like, there's a difference, okay? Listen, there's a difference. There's a difference. And I'm not saying they can't play with them. I'm not saying it, but I'm just saying there's a difference between a supervised and an unsupervised play date. They're two different things. There's a supervised and an unsupervised play date. Okay? We don't leave unsupervised play dates when it's when you're sending them down the block to the ones whose kids play in a chicken coop. Okay? We don't do that. I'm just like, I'm there. You can smell the misbehavior from a mile away. Zaddy parenting advice? Well, yeah. Honestly, the rampant kiddos with no vaccines are their own plague. The irony is they can't go to school because of it, though. That's even worse. They're homeschooled. Their parents are going to be telling them, do you realize it's going to be like, well, take a seat, Bobby June. Today, I'm going to be telling you about the ice wall that surrounds the perimeter of our world. That's what stops the ocean from falling off the sides. You see, those men of science with their book learning will try and tell you the world's a globe. But that's no such thing, Bobby June. No. All right? We are a flat disc hurtling through space. We're actually on the back of a turtle, all right, or a tortoise, as they say in my fancy little book learning science book. No. I was homeschooled. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm assuming that, your parents actually homeschooled you. I'm assuming that's actually homeschooling instead of the homeschooling we see on Wife Swap, where it's like, today I took my kids to play mini golf, or homeschooling like we see on those van life YouTube channels, I gave my kid a Rubik's Cube today. He chewed on it for 20 minutes, I was homeschooled and I was never told none of this. Bruh. Okay, please don't interpret hyperbole as actually something serious. My days, all right? My days. Please don't beef with me hitting humor and hyperbole. Don't. The Incubus are all sleepy, he ain't in the mood, all right? Let me pull that. There you go. Not the Rubik's Cube. Yeah, no, don't make me pull that out, all right? Don't make me. I'll back it out. Don't make me back it the fuck out. I'll do it. Don't make me back it the fuck out. I won't fucking hesitate. So there we go. Oh, goodness gracious me. Now that you mentioned, don't worry, I thought I put the /J. I thought, hey, it's all good. It's all good, darling. It's all good. It's all good. Now that you mentioned Oshi marks, I added your Kamiyoshi /Oshi marks to my bio. Good Netherling. I'm not advocating for snitching, but if someone failed out of high school and they should be homeschooling their kids, they absolutely shouldn't be. True. I'm joking, not right. Yeah, listen, I'm an evil little devil. Anyway, okay? I don't know how we got to the fucking ice wall, but we got there in the end. All right? Not everyone's kids are okay to play with, all right? Some of them are diseased little cretins, okay? Disease-ridden little cretins. All right? And Cecilia, thank you very much for the slice of pie. Thank you, darling. Tee-hee. Thank you, darling. Wait a minute. And of course, Azuchi as well. Azuchi, thank you very much for the super. I am a firm incubator believer. Gamba. Indeed. We're going to gamba the gambas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I changed the Oshi marks after I joined the club for a month. Speedran. Speed ran. Well, that's because I rehomed you. I was like, no, you're coming over here now. No. Yeah. No. I'm moving you over here now. Welcome to the good place. Oh, goodness. And White Werewolf, thank you for the 25 months. And a fancy new profile picture as well. Let's go. What's up, White Werewolf? Yay, 25 months. And I got the birthday merch and the Christmas merch coming too. Can't wait. Hell yes. Let's go. Amazing taste. Let me tell you, I'm really, really excited to, like, okay, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of low-key, like, I kind of low-key really, really fuck with the birthday merch. I've been using it, like, here. For, like, ages to support my wrist. I've said it from another live and decided this was my new home. Yeah. Amazing taste. We keep you here now. We'll keep you here forever. It's perfect. It takes a whoosh. I've been using the birthday much. I've been using the Incubus mouse pad to support my wrist so much, and I'm like, oh, this actually feels so good. I've not had any wrist pain since I started using it, and it's actually really good. I'm actually livid that this stupid thing I made turned out to be really, really good. Like, I've not had any wrist pain at all since I started using it. And I'm like, oh no, have I actually made a quality product? I was like, damn it, this silly, funny thing is actually really good. No, for real, it's really good. Right? It's so good for the, and like the boobas are huge. And I'm like, oh no. The booba keychain's helping with my anxiety, right? Meanwhile, I'm like the stray cat that occasionally rocks up and gets fed at 7 different houses. Yeah, but also you only stop by based houses, so like, you know, you only stop by houses that are based. I would hope so anyway. Oh goodness gracious me. I keep playing with it. Poke. And of course, Jellybean, thank you for the super. Hi Zander, I hope you're having a wonderful day. So far, I'm excited for the stream, and it's currently very warm where I live, so I'm hiding in a dark room with 2 big fans to watch this. Anyway, thank you, Jellybean. I know the UK is kind of like scorching right now. I don't want to turn on the fan in this room because I'm going to be using flour in a minute, and I'm like, if I'm using flour, then like, you know, if I'm using flour, then it's gonna go everywhere if the fan catches it. It's gonna be such nightmare fuel. My days. It's gonna be awful. But also, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Pez, Jellies, y'all want to place bets? It's gonna turn out perfect. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And Perry does things, thank you for the super. On one hand, I went to school for baking, and I fear no measurement. But on the other hand, trust the process. Exactly. Be based and powerful. Don't fear measurements, okay? Measuring's stupid. Don't worry about it. Eyeball it. Listen, if people in the 1930s could make this recipe, so can I, all right? Humans in the 1930s, mind you, all right? Humans, not jellies, but humans. And Necroyasha, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you, darling, and a big mwah to you as well. Thank you. And of course, Mathurish as well. Thank you for the 7 months. Made it to stream. Yay! Time to watch the Incubus perform Eldritch magic and succeed against the rules of all baking. Well, yes. Incubus magic is the most powerful you can find. We love some Incubus magic. Oh, goodness gracious me. A little bit of Incubus magic goes a long way. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the gifted jelly and marmot on toast as well. I'm feeling daring. If the result of the stream is edible, not necessarily the pie, just edible, I will post a Zander fic I've been working on for months, but illustrate it. Ooh. Challenge accepted. You know what, jellies? How's this? How's this then? Since we're making an apple pie, a difficult apple pie, we're doing pastries and all of that, right? What do you guys get if I fail? What do you get if I fail? Let's crank this up a notch. Considering the Incubus has not failed a baking stream yet, right? Has not lost, is a consistent victor. What do you get if I fail? Think about that for a moment, all right? Let me know in a moment. But either way, think about what you get if I fail. How does that sound, right? Oh, goodness. We get free ASMR. Bitch, you get free ASMR like anyway. Y'all get free ASMR anyway. I'm a little monster. Oh goodness. You take some rest. Never. Zanny Express. It's almost my day off. That's fine. 2 days off. No. No Zanny Express, alright? I'll take those funny little numbers on the back of your credit card. Well, joke's on you. I don't have a credit card. I have a debit card. I have a debit card because I'm terrified of credit. I'm terrified of credit, so I actually refuse to take out lines of credit on anything. They scare the shit out of me. I'm an incubus, okay? I come from the realm of sex, not avarice, okay? Or greed, all right? I come from lust. Deal with Mammon if you want that shit, okay? Go play Obey Me. It's fine. Real credit cards scare the shit out of me. Wait, you don't? Fair enough, man. No, for real, they actually scare the shit out of me, right? They for real scare the shit out of me. Based credit is scary. No, it scares the shit out of me, like hardcore. Like actually hardcore. Like just the cards, right? Real credit cards are stupid. The cards scare me. Like other things with like banks or anything like that doesn't scare me as much, right? But actual like credit cards scare the shit out of me. Cause like, okay, I went to college with someone who like opened a bunch of credit cards while he was in college so that like he could live it up. And then he didn't think that he'd have to pay it back afterwards because he figured that like credit cards were like student loans where you could just leave them and pay a little bit back over like years and years and years and years and years, and didn't realize that like interest compounds on like credit cards different to how your student interest goes. So like, yeah. 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 You're as shocked as I am. My days. But no, we'll think of something. Y'all can get something if I'm a silly little bean, okay? And you know what? I can just get lots of head pats if I end up doing it right and being amazing as always. So tee-hee. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare, darling. Thank you. Let's go. And is that a delightful new profile picture I'm seeing? Teehee. Yeah. And Pez, thank you for the super as well. Joke's on you. I don't have Oshi marks in my bio. Though the marks in my straw page might have gone from like 5 to like 1. Don't let that feed your ego. That's fine. You know, that's fine. You simply realize that sometimes, you know, one rises above all of the rest, and sometimes quality will always rise to the top, you know? What can I say? He likes being the only choice. Yeah, I like being the only choice. I like being the only choice. I'm like, sometimes I like dead ass side eye sometimes, and I'm like, huh. When I look at like who I'm adjacent to with like the ocean marks, I'm like, okay, I don't know if you're based or not. Sometimes when I'm like on the fence, I'm like, interesting. Or if your Oshi's like been dead for ages. If there's the Oshi mark of an Oshi that's been like dead for years and years, I sometimes just sit there, and if I'm talking like if it's like, oh, it's been like years and years and years and years, and I'm like sat there and I'm like, why are you still here? I'm at a dining table with a corpse. I'm like, excuse you? I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, come on, the Oshi grave marks. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I've seen it before, and the Netherling who I'm talking about knows, because I've made this joke to them before, right? But like, there is a Netherling out there who I have made the joke that their Oshi mark, like who added my Oshi marks to their bio, and then I looked to the right and I realized that like almost everyone, like literally it was like almost everyone to the right was dead, and I was like, ha. I'm like, ha. Have you put a hex on me? Are you like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Have you spelled me? Am I cursed? I'm like, why is this a cemetery? This isn't an Oshi graveyard. This is a full Oshi cemetery. I'm like, why are they all dead? Like, are you... Like, my God, are you one of those ambulance chasers? Right? Do you only follow the Oshi? Like, do you chase Oshis who you think are on their deathbed? It's like that meme with the Grim Reaper with the line of doors. Literally, I'm like, do not even. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oshi graveyard? I'm like, I love that you'll love me even after I die, but also, why is everyone else here but me dead? Are you trying to imply something? Last one standing, just like his model siblings. Listen, I've still got a sister who's alive. It's just that it's like the Targaryens. The male line is almost ended. Oh no, not the Targaryens, the Blackfires. Sorry, the Blackfires. Well, I suppose that did happen with the Targaryens as well, considering the fact that like Daenerys would be the end of the... Well, I know, but then Jon Snow would be the male line. But yeah, Jon Snow. So it would be the Blackfires. It'd be like the Blackfires in Game of Thrones, where the male line is ended, but like the female line is still alive, you know? It's like that. It's like that. I'm just sat there like, yes, it's like Game of Thrones. The last of the line. We're the last of the bloodline. What would it be? It'd be Zander the Unlikely or something like that. Because it was... I'm about to Game of Thrones nerd you, I'm so sorry. So it was Prince Aegon who was fourth in line to the Iron Throne, who was Egg from Night of the Four Kingdoms, and Dunk as well. Well, his son was Duncan the Small, but Aegon the Fourth, or Aegon who was fourth in line, was Aegon the Unlikely, who ended up having the son, Duncan the Small, who ended up causing the rebellion in the Stormlands just before the tragedy at Summerhall. And if based Duncan Egg Noah? Well, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. And if I remember correctly, that same bloodline was in the same time period where Bloodraven would have just been old enough. No, it was the same time period where Bloodraven was Master of Whispers. There we go. And that would have been it's fourth in line. It wasn't. Who was it? Viserys? Was Viserys the? It wasn't Viserys. Was it? It might have been Viserys the 5th or something, or Viserys the 4th or something like that. But which one of his sons? It was one of the Viseryses. They're all named the same fucking thing. It's so easy. When you realize it's so easy to get confused about Game of Thrones because all of the Targaryens are like named the same 5 names. It's all Daeron, Viserys, or like or fucking like Balerion. Like it's all the same thing. Everyone is it's all like Daemon, Viserys, like Varys. Like they're all named the same thing, and you just have to add or Aegon or Meleys or like the same thing, right? They all just have numbers after their name, and I'm like, what? Which one is this? Which one is this? Aegon, like oh yeah, sure, like. And yes, there is a difference between Aegon and Aegon. It's two different things. So yeah, no. Anyway, let me read the last couple of these little chats, and then we'll start baking. What does that sound? How does that sound? And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand, as well as 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Resident Peanut. Can confirm, Incubus is really nice on the wrist. My wrist has felt a lot better since last week. Yeah! Incubus, medically necessary. Incubus. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 13 months. I'm back in the fucking building again. Let's go. All right, jellies. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put us on a BRB screen for literally 10 seconds while I turn on the oven. And then we're going to slide on over into the hand cam. So get ready, because we're about to get started. Let's go. I'm going to go turn on the oven, move my desk, and we're going to get to work. All right, jellies, prepare yourself spiritually, physically, mentally, primordially. All right. I am ready. This is a primordial baking sin. This is going to be a time. This is going to be a time, a place, an adventure, a space. Oh, my days. All right. And the oven is going to 180 degrees Celsius. Let's go. All right. Celsius, 180 degrees Celsius, Celsius. It's like Sephiroth, but Celsius. All right, and over to here, and should be this one. All right, let's just make sure all of this is good. Hey, very nice. And here we are. All right, what's up, all my jellies? What's up, jellies? Good to see you. Hi, we're back again. Hey, yo. Wait a minute. Even more importantly, there we go. Hey, how we doing? How we feeling? How we faring? How goes my little Netherling? Woo, 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 woo. Did I set the temperature on the oven? I don't think I did. I think I turned... Give me 1 sec. I think I set the temperature on the oven, but I didn't set the... I think I turned it on, but I didn't set the temperature. Wait a minute. I was right. I want you to know that I was correct. I set the... I turned the oven on, but I didn't actually set a temperature. I set it at 0. Okay, but to be fair, at least I caught myself. At least I caught myself with that. At least I managed that. At least I figured it out, right? We're off to a great start. Listen, don't worry about the great start. It's fine. And of course, my boy, it's Honey. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Huge love to you. All right, big one of those. Big one of those. There you go. Thank you, darling. Tee-hee. All right. So this is what we're gonna roughly need to make some apple pie, and I think there are apples around here somewhere. You know, so, somewhere thereabouts, give or take. I'm actually really glad that like this looks as good as it does. Honestly, like I think this is a really nice setup. So hell yeah. We love the low table king. Thank you. It's like shiny underneath. So I put like a little cover over it just to like, you know, do our thing. We love the low table. I feel like the low table though gives me an excuse to put a little bit of thigh in the corner. Not gonna lie, because like I can get away with it now. I can get away with thigh now. I can get away with it, you know. I can get away with it. Now the feds are off my back. I can get away. Now the fucking feds are off my back. I can get away with it again. Oh, goodness. They've given up. They just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not saying they've given up, but I'm saying that, like, you know, there are some pursuits that are worth pursuing, and there are some that are not. You know? Trying to explain. Look, it gives me better, like, I can reach further on. I can do the thing. I can like go over here and there and shit, and I can like reach over to here, and it gives me like more movement, and it's more availability, and like it's better because of the lighting and shit. Because otherwise, like otherwise here is like radiant, and like I have to like move some stuff around. There's a reason, okay? It's so I can like do stuff side to side better, okay? It works, you know. Holy arms, sir, to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you. I've been working on them a bunch at the gym. I've actually got like a new little... I've actually been like working on them a fucking bunch at the gym. Not gonna lie, I've been like working on them like a bunch now. So like... Yeah, no. You can't see it, but like... maybe you can. But like... Yeah, no, I've been doing a bunch at the gym. I've been doing like a bunch, and it's caused a bunch of like vascularity in my arms, which is like pretty cool. I'm actually really down with it. Because like it's giving me that like little extra like side build, which is nice. So like, yeah, no, I kind of fuck with it. Anyway, so yeah, oh no, they look amazing. Thank you. Screams into pillow. What are you doing, jellies? What are you doing? Also, I know some of you guys were worried about reflections and shit before with my old bowls and my old mixing setup. So I got something cool. I got wooden bowls. Right. I got wooden bowls. No reflection and shit because it's wood. It's like, it's glazed wood. And it's sealed wood. So like, yeah. Yeah. Right? Does these not look cute as hell? Right. These were an absolute steal, by the way. I got two of these. I got two of these for $10. One, two. Two for $10. Kinda high-key a steal. They are very cottagecore. Like, they got like a good, like, they look so cute, right? Absolute steal. I kind of want to get a whole set. Not gonna lie, they're really nice. Wooden bowls are so whimsical. They are. I love them. I'm actually like low-key getting a little obsessed. I think I might want to like get more of them for the kitchen. Okay, there we go. And then yeah, here we are. Beautiful. Let's put you over here. You can go over here. We can put this here, and there we go. It's really nice wood too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And Hano, am I late? Did I make it on time? Did I miss anything? By the way, hi Zanny and Jellies. We literally just switched to the hand cam. Literally like just did it like just now. Also, Netherlings, some of y'all might recognize the bracelets, by the way. Some of y'all might recognize a few of these, by the way. Some of y'all might recognize. I don't have all of them because I had to take the shiny ones away. And I'm also wearing like the little chain that one of you got. So teehee. I got right. Okay. What do you guys say we get started, shall we? What do you say? What do you say? You ready? This feels like such a throwback. And Fez, it's too early to ask how much the jelly is it too early to ask how much to get the jelly squished in your bicep? For reasons of science, to see the progress, of course. I mean, we might as well do it now than before all of this gets messy, and then the jelly has to worry about like getting flour or like anything on it. I have to take good care to keep this thing clean. So like, you know, I mean, get the dice, roll for it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. We love jellies in STEM. We love jellies in STEM. For science, for science. Pleek. 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 My. Pleek. Pleek. Okay, bless that jelly. I. Goodbye, jellies. This will be where I'm laid to rest. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah. Fine. Let me figure out like the angle to do this correctly as well. Let me figure out the angle. I might need to like straddle the table a little bit. Wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. That should do it a little more. That should be good. That should be like okay. That should be okay. There we go. There we go. Actually, wait. Oh. Stretches my butt. Wait. Wait, that stretches like my little like butt muscle. Alright, here. Alright. Let me get your little chain off. Alright. And then let me see. Wait a minute, I can't get that. Wait a minute. Let me adjust myself real quick. I need to adjust myself for but a moment. Okay? Give me a sec. Alright, let me just... There we go. Alright. No, Jelly, come back. There we go. There we go. Here. Into here. And... there you go. There you go. You got like a little bit more to get squidged by now. Shit, it do be bigger. They get you the... My Sugoi jelly life. It's a tradition now. It's a tradition. After a certain point, it becomes jelly tradition. For free? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Like, listen, you guys already had a roll for it this week. Besides, you guys do whatever. Like, I'm not gonna get you guys like go crazy. I'm not gonna do the thing. Hee. Dolly Han. I'm watching this at my work break, and my coworker just watched it. I was watching a baking show, and I was like, yeah, something like that. Perfect. Listen, just don't tell your coworker, and it'll work out, right? That'll be it. Okay, just that'll work out, right? Oh, Zander, first time watching a live stream of yours. Nervous of what to expect. Don't worry, it's very normal, I promise. It could be worse. It's a good one. It's an interesting time. Okay. And Dolly Han, oh, yeah, that was just now. Sorry. Yeah. And of course, Senior 𝓂𝓻. Thank you for blessing my eyes. What can I say? I'm just making sure that the jellies are correctly fed, well looked after. We're doing a little baking show. This is just a friendly baking show where I'm trying to retain people's interest and show, you know, good work with baking. I'm trying to help with people's baking. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just all baking stuff. My days. This is just all traditional baking. Good stuff, and all of that. Let me put these over here, actually. That'll be easier. That'll be easier for me. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. And of course, we'll start off by adding the flour. So it says to start off by adding, what is that? 250 grams of flour. So this is a package of 1.5 kilograms. So 1.5 kilograms, that will be 500, 1,000, 1,500. So 250 will be not too much. Just a little bit, and we'll just throw it into the bowl, and we'll just see where it goes. It says to, like, sift it, but, like, it's fine. We'll just shake it a bit. We'll just, like, shake it a little bit, and that'll be fine. Besides, I think we need to make a little more pastry than, like, it's suggesting, because the thing I'm using for the bowl is going to be much, or the actual, like, the baking base is going to be, like, a lot larger. So this should work. We'll eyeball it. And Cars bites you. Thank you for the 21 months. Bites you. Bites you. Well, yeah, bites me. It's part of jelly tradition, you know? Just gotta sift it out a little bit. Oh, goodness. Making some clumpy dough. Nah, it's fine. It'll turn out fine. I'm an Incubus. I'm an Incubus. It's gonna turn out fine for me because I'm an Incubus. That's why. It'll turn out fine because I'm an Incubus. That's the way it works. There you go. Easy. Yeah. And of course, 𝓂𝓻, I'm so happy to see your gym progress, and I'm so happy for you. Thank you, darling. I've been working really hard with it. It's rare it's rare I get to enjoy showing off my progress, so I try and make the most. Rub in the margarine or butter until the mixture resembles fine breadcrumbs. Rub in. Okay, so how much butter? Wait, it's just... Yeah, okay. Oh, it says also to add salt, but nah, fuck that noise. Okay, so then we're gonna add butter, and it says 140 grams or 5 ounces of butter, which this whole thing is like 250. So it's pretty much just like half of this. It's like half of this cut into cubes, according to legend. See, I'm not putting in the salt because I ended up getting salted butter. So I kind of figured that would be like the way to do it, you know? Here we go. We're cubing. Also, I love how I got this out of the refrigerator at the start of stream. Or like just near the start of stream and it's almost melted already. I love the heat wave. Okay. Throw this in here. And there. And there. And there. There we go. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. You know? Perfect. Perfect. Ah. Butter. Smooth like butter. Da 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 da. It's my favorite Ollie London song. He was so gifted. My favorite member of BTS. All right, and of course, Melian. Today has been blessed. Thank you. Teehee. Now, where's that fork I put in here? There it is. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. Where is it? Oh, there. No, that's not it either. Wait a minute. Where'd I put the thing to mix this? Shit. Where'd I put the thing I was gonna use to mix this? Fuck. Wait, give me a second. Fork not in kitchen. Wait a minute. Oh, it says... Oh, I need to get water as well. Oh, perfect. How much water? 6 tablespoons of cold water. Oh, I need a spoon anyway. All right. Right. Wait a second. Yeah. Got the equipment. I'm ready, I'm armed, and I'm dangerous, okay? I got a mug. And I got spoons. Damn straight. I got a mug and I got spoons. And we're good to go. Here we go. I knew there was a trick to this. I'm back. My mum was watching you bake. She says you're a decent baker. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, and Pez don't mind me just window shopping for new collars. Based. Says I need to put about 6 teaspoons of water into the flour mixture. This is about 6 teaspoons. I eyeballed it a bit, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, just put that in there. Okay. And then what? Add the cold water to the flour mixture. And then just mix this until it resembles fine breadcrumbs. And then use your hand to firm up the mixture. So it's just a little bit of mixing. Now it's just mixing time. So, hell, we just get to turn around and enjoy using wooden spoons on wooden bowls and just doing our thing. Until the mixture firms up. So, hell, now's the part where I just get to sit here and enjoy stirring it up. Stirring it up until it kind of looks like breadcrumbs. So maybe I'll add a little. I don't think we need that more water though. It said 6 tablespoons. So like I think I went a little over because we might have gone a little over on the flour, but we do need a little more pastry than the recipe suggests as well. So we'll see. We're here to eyeball it anyway. So yeah, it works. Here we go. Nice. Immediately just good. Here we go. Teehee. And of course. Nah, double O jelly. Man is carrying the entire citrus system in those arms. Holy guacamole. There are several jellies who need to be in a headlock. Bark. Discord. Discord? What are you talking about? There's no Discord, little jelly. There's no Discord. I have been working. I will say I have been working a lot on my arms. I've been changing my routine up with them, which is nice. I think at this point, I've come to the realization that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I do as long as I keep my routine changing up regularly. As long as I keep doing that. I've started doing isolated chests, so I might start doing isolated arms as well. I've also managed to get to 100 and... what would it be? You can't really see it, but it's 140-pound tricep pull downs, which is pretty decent. So what it does is it just isolates your triceps and makes you pull stuff downwards. So it ain't too bad. The idea is that it isolates just muscle groups and goes from there. So I've been doing a lot of chest isolation lately, and I've also been doing a little bit of core work as well, just isolating core, which is nice. I think isolating is the way that I want to go from now on. So the difference is normally when you go to the gym, you work a few different groups of muscles, arms and chest or shoulders and whatever. But I've actually been getting better results isolating singular muscle groups and then just increasing my calorie intake, which is pretty good. So that's actually a really nice thing to know, because it means I can be a little less strict with myself when it comes to my regular diet, and it also means that I can turn around and kind of enjoy the fact that being a little less strict now has benefits as well, which is pretty cool, right? So there we go. You really are fitness and gym. Nah, I'm just a silly little guy with a silly little hobby. Oh goodness, I feel like I fall into that camp where I look a little too gym bro to be able to necessarily befriend the people at the nerd store, because they talk to me like I'm a gym bro, but I'm a little bit too nerdy to have anything in common with the other gym bros at the gym. So I end up just being do y'all play Magic the Gathering? do you like Magic the Gathering? And they're like, the fuck you talking about? It's like, I don't quite fit into a camp. I am torn between two houses, you know? This looks like breadcrumbs, by the way. This looks good as fuck. All right, then use your hand to firm up the mixture. Okay, we've got the cauliflower mixture. Using a knife, mix the water into the flour, and then use your hand to firm up the mixture. Oh, but we added the water a little early, so that's fine. I reckon we could actually like start firming this up now with our hand. All right, get our paws in and start firming it up into a singular thing. All right. Do I need eggs for this? I don't think I need eggs. I think I bought eggs that I don't need. All right, get our hands in here, start firming up the mixture. As in, make it come together into a ball. Yeah, don't worry. We'll come together. Like we'll try and sync it up. Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. I miss a good question. Wait a minute. You're like Kaneki? Oh god. Tokyo Ghoul reference, bruh. Behave. Alright. I think this is good. The moisture just needs to be a little bit more like spread out, but that's okay. We can definitely work with like something like this because it doesn't feel bad in the slightest. I actually feel a lot of moisture from this. So then here we go. I might make two balls and then make them come together into like one as well because this is very sticky. I like it. Here we go. Oh, this is working. Here we go. Oh yeah, I feel the moisture through the gloves, which is nice. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and by the way, don't worry, there's always a little bit of mess when I work, but like that's just baking. That's just baking. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Is this going to be enough? That's my question. Huh. I might make more pastry. Am I really going to go off of... No, because more pastry means longer to cook. No. We'll stick with this, because I think this will roll out thinner, and it'll probably, like, puff out, right? Exactly. A little bit of mess is part of the magic. Exactly. Exactamundo. Yeah, roll it out and see. This is very moist, though. I don't know if you can see the moistness of the dough. Like, the dough is very, very moist. It kind of feels like pizza dough with, like, how moist it is. You can see, like, the sheen on my glove from how moist this is, which I really like. The butter's obviously, like, done a lot for this. So, that's moist. Did the recipe say what size the pie is? No. No. Thinner the better for the pie top. Okay. So kind of... Yeah, because we want it to be thin, don't we? We want the filling to be the star of the show. All right, here we go. Divide the pastry into 2 halves. Take one and roll it out so that it's big enough to cover 20 centimeters. All right. Aluminum pie plate. Trim the edges with a knife and use that as your guide. Okay. So I have to admit, I didn't find a pie plate. I did find a casserole dish, though. And I think that's close enough. All right. Cut it in 2. Okay. Choose 1 half. And then... Okay. Moisten the bottom layer. That's 2 halves. Half it so it's enough to cover Trim the edge of the knife around the plate as your guide. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just put this back in here for a hot minute. And this is going to be the base. So, boop. That's going to go there. Now, as many of you know, I don't have a rolling pin. But I have something slightly better. I have a dead old man that I use to roll out pastry. I have a dead old man I used to roll out pastry. So, oh my god, it's immediately come apart. Okay, good lord. I think we need more flour. I think this means we need more flour. Okay. New plan. A little more flour. Okay, we're gonna regather. Regroup. It came apart too quick. More flour. There we go. More flour. Trust the process. More flour. Trust the process. More flour. Put that in there. Trust the process. A little bit of flour on hand. Shake it out over here. Trust the process. Okay? We're going to trust the process. All right. Trust the process. Take this out. Trust the process. Grab this. Trust the process. Grab this. Reform it. Trust the process. Trust the process to thicken this out. Trust the process. All right. We trust the process here. We trust the process. All right. More flour, little by little, just little by little like this. And then we just reform. Roll it in our hands. A little bit of this. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, just keep doing that until it starts to become a little more doughy. Okay, this is good. We're making a recovery. Gonna grab a handful more from here. Put that on. Just go little by little. We don't want to overpower it. Right? Well, I'm using that baker's instinct, you know? Get that sheen away so that it becomes a little more like Play-Doh. And then a little less fragile. Put that down there. Here we go. And Celestia, thank you for the super. Looks like fancy butter, also holy bicep. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I know, it was very fancy. It was 2 whole pounds. It was 2 whole Great British pounds for it. It was on discount. Goodness. And of course, Yorumori. Arigatou gozaimasu, Yorumori. Hey, how it goes. I've been really looking forward to this. Go, happy crazy baking. Gamba. Hey, gamba, Yorumori. And a big mwah to you as well. Mwah, Yorumori. Oh, goodness. And lovely just now as well. Getting cheered on. Let's go. This man has done so many baking streams and still somehow manages to make it without a rolling pin. Yeah. Have I ever baked a pie before? No. Why would I bake a pie? Why on earth would I bake a pie? I don't know how. Why would I do something silly like that? I think I've made the recovery. Not gonna lie. I think I might have actually just pulled off the save. Wait a minute. A little bit more. There we go. Not gonna lie. This might have just been a peak save. There we go. Trust the process. A little bit of this. Okay. Here we go. Not too bad, right? Incubus. Hey, and Resvik Cray, spank. You look as good as the dough. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. That was a harsh spank. Well, how the fuck else am I meant to get you to listen? Oh, goodness. All right. Here we go. A little bit more flour down there, actually, I think. Through fingers. I don't want to dry it out too much, but like... just to work it through. Let's put this a little bit more to one side. You go over here. Here we go. We don't want to dry this out, but I think it does need to be a little bit drier. Not like hugely, but just enough so that I can actually do the division and make sure that it rolls well. So we're just going to take a little bit of this, put that on here. I think that should do it. Perfect. All right, and then it was cut in half. So put it there and say it's about half. All right, I feel like I'm on that German TV show where they've got to divide uneven objects in half. Okay, the texture doesn't look bad. Put this over here. It's still got like a little grease to it, but... All right. Dead old man, I choose you. Oh, we should probably flour the rolling pin. Here we go. Go, dead old man, go. Go, dead old man. Did I make enough? This might be like... I feel like I need to add more dough to this. Because this does not feel like enough dough. Like, even, like, rolled out thin, it still feels like it's not enough dough. Wait, let me try, like, examining it on... I think I actually want to... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, I'm going off script. Fuck it. We're going off script, everyone. You know what? Fuck it. We're going off script. Alright? We're going off script. We don't need that fucking script. You know what? I don't follow rules. I'm not a rule follower. I'm a demon. An incubus. Right? Here we go. I'm an incubus, first and foremost. Alright? Rules are not for me. Rules are for lesser creatures than I. Right? Here we go. Here we go. Right? Now we grab this. Grab this, which is going to be our dish. Get a rough size estimate. And then what I'll do is I'll re-roll it from there. And then... Oh, it's splitting real easy. Okay. That means probably a little more flours needed. Or no, maybe less flours needed. One or the other. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck this noise. All right. In here. Do it like this. All right. In here, and then the dish itself needs... This is going to be the dish. The dish itself needs... What does the dish itself need? The dish itself... That is a big dish. Yeah, it's like the smallest one I've got. Let me see. It's like, but like, I didn't think it was big because, like, look at my hand. All right, this is the plan. We'll add a slice more butter. And then, where'd I put the knife? There it is. We'll add a little bit more butter, not much, just a little bit. Kind of gently butter it. Here we go. You know what? It's going to be even better when this turns out perfect. Here we go. What I might do is... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Put this here to, like, soften it out a little bit. And then... Don't compare things to your hands. You have yaoi hands. Yeah, but, like... Oh. Everything's got to be Zander sized. You realize everything's got to be Zander sized in my home, right? Like, that's the struggle, by the way. Everything has to be Zander sized. Like, I can't have, like, standard size cups because they're too small. Do you think I actually have my coffee from this? Look how tiny this is compared to my hands. Look how tiny this shit is. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. And I treasure it. And it's a memento of a very good friend. But everything's too small. Here we go. Okay. And then, let's see. Divide the pastry 2 halves, roll it out so it's big enough to cover... Okay. Trim the edges with an... Okay. Cover the pastry with a... Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. So what we'll do... Wait, when am I meant to add sugar? Who knows. What we'll do is we'll just kind of improvise here. Breaking the world. Do, do, do. See, and then it's splitting again, though. So I feel like it's going to keep splitting if I don't... Yeah, it keeps splitting and tearing. So maybe a little bit more flour so that it doesn't split and tear. Maybe just like a tiny, tiny bit of flour so it doesn't split and tear as easy. And then maybe I'll just use my hands to spread it, actually. I'll just use, you know, fuck it, I'll just use my fucking hands. Alright, alright. Alright, we'll just do this. And just use our hands. Here we go. Nice. Oh, that's actually way better. Here we go. Here we go. All right. This is working better now. This is working better now. Oh, a little bit of force does wonders. Holy shit. Here we go. And then what we'll do is we'll do a little pass over to flatten it. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is this dish too big? could improvise. Fuck. I don't know. I feel like I could just get... Ooh, that's an idea. Oh, shit. Wait, okay. New idea. Oh, okay, I have a pasta bowl. Wait a minute. I have a pasta bowl that I think would actually be perfect. I know it's not made for, like, ovens, but it's a fucking plate. What's it gonna do? Die? Like, okay. Wait a minute. I've got the answer. Okay. Is it oven safe? What do you mean? It might explode. It's gonna fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, give me a fucking minute. New fucking plan. All right. New fucking plan. All right. All right, everyone shut up a sec. All right. New fucking plan. We're making more pastry. All right. New plan. We're making more pastry. All right. Here we go. New plan. We're just going to make more pastry, spread it out wider, and then go from there. All right. There we go. New plan. We're going to make more pastry. We're just going to eyeball making more pastry, make it larger so that it works a little better. And then we're just going to eyeball it out from there. All right, there we go. We're just going to eyeball out more pastry. Here we go. This should work. And if we need more butter, I did have some emergency butter as well, ready to go. Here we go. And then a bit of water. Oh, yeah. Shit. Fuck it. I got a water bottle here. Fucking open. Fucking open. There we go. There we go. Way more water than it needs, but fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Fuck it. I'm already having a bit of a time with this. Alright, let's go. We'll just figure that out from there. It's more water than it needs, but also I undercooked the water on the last one, and we need to stretch the pastry a little further, so... Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Okay, what we'll do is we'll just mix this up. Try and get it to stretch out a little more. And then add this to the pastry that's already there. And hopefully, what this will do is once this forms up, it will be something we can add, so we'll have more pastry to add to what's there, and that'll stretch it a little further, and then we'll make the lattice from there, and then we'll like just do it. We'll just figure it out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, I love how people have like switched from like from like being like, oh yeah, you got this, Zanny, to like rooting for me to fail now as soon as it starts going wrong, by the way. I see that. I see that, by the way, little jellies. I see that. I see those of you who have switched from being like, he's got this, to rooting for me to fail, so you're always on the winning team, by the way. See that. Soon as one thing goes wrong, all right? Don't think that I didn't perceive that change. Don't think that I didn't. Yeah, here we go. This is still a bit thin for me. I think it needs to thicken up a bit more. Here we go. We need a bit more flour in there, but it should be fine. Give it like a little bit and it'll end up being nice and thick. Here we go. Here we go. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. Thank you very much for the super. Sheepy is getting messy too. I'm helping get my front door changed out for a nicer one. So we're both cooking just a little differently. See, teamwork. Teamwork. See, doesn't matter where the jellies are. We're still doing like the same thing. We're still working together. Here we go. Here we go. All right, this is already beginning to like form up. It's still a little loose, so we'll add a little bit more flour. I got to be a bit careful with this though, because I don't want to like overdo it, but I think that we can still, yeah, it's still a little bit goopy, so we're good. I love when men show they know how to use their hands. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, all plates should be fucking ovenable. Makes sense. It would make more sense if the plate was ovenable. Everything should be ovenable. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. It just means you get more time of seeing me knead dough. Here we are. And Vintage Lunatic. Sup, Baker Jelly here with my iced coffee, watching my favorite cook show from the drawer, fully trusting the process. See? See? See, the Baker Jelly knows. See, the Baker Jelly knows to trust the process. There's a reason the process is trusted, loved, respected. Right? There's a reason. It always goes off the rails at one point, and we always think that it's all gonna go to hell, and we always think like, oh no, is this the end? Is everything finally done? Is Zanny finally cooked? And then it turns into like a victory, okay? It always turns into a victory in the end. Okay, here we go, here we go. I think I'm gonna start introducing the first dough to this one after we've added just a touch of flour again. Because again, I think this needed like a little bit more than I gave it credit for. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And Pets, I'm rooting for you. And I think you'll somehow make it. But seeing your hubris get smacked would be funny. God forbid if Jelly appreciates comedy. Listen, I'm not... No. I'm going to win. I always win. Okay? Listen, I always win. I always win, little jellies. I always win. Okay? I recognize this. It is good. All is well. Here we go. I always win. Today is not the day I lose. Today is the day I win. That's a little bit thicker, but I think if I combine the two doughs now, that might be a good play. Yeah. I think combining the two doughs now might be the play. Here we go. Oh, here we go. It's like a Kamehameha. Here we go. Because it'll end up making kind of like one tacit super dough. That's my theory. With the best qualities of both and the failings of neither. So the idea is I want to do this so that the covalent bonds begin to break down between the old and form with the new, which should be fine if I do it right. And Lurkin Millions, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, my little Lurkin. How goes? Thick. Yeah. Here we go. Now that's a dough. Wait a minute. Yo, now this is a dough. Wait. Now this is a dough. Oh, now this is a trick that's worth it. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. It's not sticking to the wood. It's, oh. Now this is the wave of the future. Oh. Wait a minute. Incubus magic, though. That's a big dough. I'm a big boy. Listen, big dough, big incubus. Big guy. SpongeBob big guy pants okay. How? Oh, look. Oh, look. My little doubter jelly. Oh, my little doubter jelly. What happened, little doubter jelly? Sweet little doubter jelly. Something Mumford and Sons. Tremble, little doubter jelly. And know what you're afraid of from the start. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Little doubter jelly. Da 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 da. One half for all else is big enough. Do do do. Moisten the edge of the. Do 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 down. Okay, take it out. Okay, this should be good. Bruh, you can yell in the chat. You can yell in the chat to oil this all you want. That's not what the recipe says to do. It says to just put it straight in. Here we go. Bruh, I told you, this recipe's from the 1930s. With all the well, it's a pie. We're not going to be trying to take it out of the pan. Like, we're not going to be trying to take it out. It's a pie. Like, we're going to be cutting it out of here either way. That's a good point. Yeah, like, it's not a cake. We're not trying to remove it from the tin. Yeah, we're making pie. See, yeah, see? All right. About half. We'll add more as we need. Oh, this is just a better consistency overall. Oh yeah, this is just a much better consistency. You're making pie. Yeah, see? See? So now we'll just do this. Okay, push this out to here, push this around to here. And what we'll do is we'll kind of push it up the walls a bit. So that way the walls are kind of... We can take a little bit off the walls to... Yeah, we're making a pie, don't worry. I'm trying my hand at pastry for the first time. I'm going to see if it works out. And then what we'll do is we'll just take a little bit off of here as and when we need to kind of fill out parts. Here we go. The pastry looks so fluffy already. See? What we'll do is we'll consider that trimming. We'll consider that a little bit of trimming. Work this into here. Now, we're not going to need a huge amount of this dough for the top of the pie because of the fact that we're actually going to be doing a lattice on the pie. I know. Scary, right? Scary. But we are going to be doing a lattice on the top of the pie instead of like a regular just pie top. So, again, we're trusting the Inca process here. We're trusting the Inca process. Here we go. Look at that. Beautiful. 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 Hair. Just going to be taking this off and adding this to here. And it's already coming out kind of mostly even. Here we go. Here we go. Jellies. 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 So far, so good. Here we go. firming it up around the edges. Nice. What's a lattice? So it's like, you know those little like pie tops where they're like lines essentially? We're gonna try and make one of those. We're gonna try and make a thing of lines. Alright, maybe a little more along here. And what we'll do is we'll tip this down a little bit to try and like give it an even crust. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think if we just take this, what we'll do is we'll take a little bit off here just to thicken the base. The plan is we want to like thin out the edge, so then when we take it off the side, we can use it to like thicken up parts of the base that are maybe a little weaker. And I think that should be, whoop, there we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good and secure. It's looking good. Okay, this apple pie is looking promising. All right, now we leave this to one side. We get rid of this. We say fuck off, right? We throw that over there because we don't need that anymore, right? This piece of dough, we don't need that either. Make a jelly lattice. Bruh, that would be so hard, but I also respect it. And Lincoln Vod, thank you very much. You bake like my mom. Too moist, add flour. It works. Hey, you try to sort of vibe it out. You don't need to know things. You just need to figure it out as you go, right? And Alexa, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand. Tee. You don't need to know things. All right, next up, okay? Next up. We need apples. We need apples, right? So, we need to bake the fuck out of some apples. So we're gonna be peeling some apples now. Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Give me a sec. Oh, god damn it. It's got, like, tape on the blade. Oh, why? Why do I live in a country that doesn't trust us with knives? Here we go. Oh, fuck it. Wait a minute. I gotta take off my glove. This happens every stream. There's always something that I need to do that requires for me to take off a glove, and then I have to think about how difficult it is to put a glove back on again once your hand's gotten sweaty once in a glove. There we go. Oh. Here we go. Is green or red apples better for pie? I like green because they're a little sourer. They're a little more sour. Oh, fuck me. I feel like I'm gonna dislocate my fucking fingers. All right, here we go. I got this. Here we go. Ugh. You've forgotten to wear gloves once, don't forget again. I don't care. I don't care. I literally, the only reason I do it, there's not even a reason. I've got to be so real. There's not even a real reason at this point. Like, at this point, it's just so performative. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm just gonna leave that a hot minute. Fuck it. I need to wait for my hand to dry up and like become easier to put shit on. Here we go. Oh, look. Yeah, Idol Zanny with his fucking idol gloves. Yeah. Me with my fuck off idol gloves. Here we go. Dry your hand with a towel. That's what I'm doing. It's just not enough. It's just moist. Here we go. It's just because it's hot. It's like a hot day out as well. So like, it just becomes more tricky. Here we go. Let me try it again. Oh, cunt! Fuck me. Fucking snaps immediately. Alright. Alright, no. Ugh, fuck me. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. There we go. There we go. Gloves are annoying as fuck. Bruh, I fucking hate them. I just tore the glove. Like, I got it like 3/4 of the way on, and then I just tore it clean in half. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? You know what? New plan. New plan. New plan. You know what? Don't worry, guys. I got something for this. I got something for this. Bruh, Kermit the Frog sock. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kermit the Frog sock, baby. Kermit the Frog sock. Innovate. We're innovating. Yes, I know this is reflective, but it's matte reflective, so you won't be able to see shit. Here we go. Kermit the Frog. Tell me it's washed at least. I mean, yeah. I put it on like when the stream started and I just took it off. Listen, I'm eating the pie. I'm fine. Listen. Kermit would be honored. It's one I put it on like 20 minutes ago. My God. Who do you think is gonna eat the pie? Me. I don't care that deeply. Here we go. It's going into the... Oh, guys, it's fine, right? Bruh. Everyone's been so dramatic. Here we go. Perfect. 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 And then we just chop it in half, and then we slice it thin. Oh, I need a new knife for this shit, actually. Wait a minute. I need to get a new knife. I'll be right back. Be right back. I gotta get a fresh knife. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Here we are. I'm back again. I might just like... Here we go. You know what? I might also have like another workaround. Give me a sec. I might also have like another fucking workaround for this. Because not gonna lie, I tried to like dry off my hand and put like another glove on, but like I'm on the 5th floor, so like... I'm on the 5th floor and it's a really humid day, so like I'm not getting much like purchase with anything. There we go. Let me see if that works. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. I just stuck my hand in the flour. There we go. All right. So, we want to just chop this in half, like so. Cut out the core, like so. Yes, it's a knife. I will be careful. Henceforth, there is no need for us to flood the chat with "be careful with the knife." There we go. I am aware it's a knife. I will be careful. There we go. So. You know, don't get me wrong, appreciate the concern, but we have had the talk about me being a grown adult this week. And here we go. And we'll go from there. Again. Core out the apple. Good. And then we slice it thin. Mm-hmm. Still eyeing the pastry. Of course you are. It's a damn good pastry. Go with like nice thin slices. Apparently we want to kind of caramelize in the oven, so we'll see. Very nice. See, slicing game on point. Can I have a slice of apple? Sure. Sure. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's a little on the sour side, but I like cooking apples as well. So, not all of this will make it to the pie. Oh, yeah. I also had a bowl set to one side as well. Here we go. I also got a bowl set to one side for all of this as well. I should probably say, I got an extra bowl set up for this. I should say, I got 2 bowls. I was going to turn one bowl once I was done into like a junk bowl, and then one bowl into like an item bowl. So we're going to have a nice relaxing time peeling now. A nice relaxing time peeling. Here we go. Actually, what I'll do is while you're resting, I'll sit you in this mug. That was part of the glove that exploded. There we go. Here we are. Nice. It's a little bruised up, a little dinged up in places, but it's for an apple pie, so you can get away with it being kind of dinged up if it's for an apple pie. You get what I mean? Like, if it's like a little dinged, we can get away with that. Good. Off it goes. Alright, jellies, there we are. Over to here. And what we'll do is we'll just... It says to go for like 4 apples, but since we're using more pastry and using a bigger dish, I'm going to go with more. It also says the apples on average should weigh 200 grams. And like, not going to lie, I don't think it should be. I think they need to be larger. I want more. Again, big Incubus, big pie, big food, big guy, big everything. Like, you know... Again, yeah, I'm a little bit of a giant. I need more. Here we go. Apple peeling stream. There we go. It's not my first time peeling. Look at that centering, by the way. Not my first time peeling an apple. Not my first time. Sweep all this. Oh shit, nope. Wrong one. Yeah, you go in the bottom. You go in the bottom tub. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's very satisfying to watch you peel apples. Well, I'm glad. We're gonna master apple peeling before we're done. Here we go. It's just gonna be like nice and relaxing. Little eyelet to take out. So the eyelets you do want to take out a little bit because the eyelets can affect the flavor, especially if they like run deep as well. So we don't want to put like something like nasty in here. Here we are. And then one of these to finish. Nice. Good. 3, and then we'll see what's left. Just one more. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it says to do 3 apples. I'm going to do 4, and I'm just going to spread it out a little bit more. And also I got some additional apples as well, just in case. Because, like, again, I feel like the recipe is too little. It's from, like, the 1930s. I don't want to sit here and, like, do a 1930s recipe when, like, people were thinner and smaller and like dying, you know? Like, let's be real. It's a 1930s recipe, but like passed on from great grandmother brand, but like she's dead. She's dead. So you know, vibes. There we go. And nice. That should do it. Okay. Just clean this up as we go. And then we're going to get ready to start coring and peeling these apples. Well, I guess we've already peeled them. So we're just going to start coring the apples as well, which is nice. Just a little bit of this. And then straight down. Straight down. Back around. Cored. So we just want to take out essentially everything but the core. And then we want to focus on trying to trim it, kind of trimming it down. So The idea is you don't want the core in the apple because, you know, kind of sucks. Kind of don't want that. But also kind of want to make sure you get as much of the apple as possible. So, you know, you get a little creative with it. You think a little creatively. Is that? Yeah, that's a little bit too much of a core in there. There we go. Flip this over. Good. And then we're just going to need to slice these thin. So... there we are. A little bit of this. These go up top as soon as we're done. And this is like the slow bit. But if you guys like seeing me chop stuff, then, you know, very ASMR. Plus, I'm going to leave like a few bigger chunks in there as well, just because of the fact that I think they add a little more flavor. There we go. Not like large chunks, but like, you know. Gotta take the rough with the smooth. Then fish. Oh, oh, that's not. We didn't chop the core end off. Whoop. Eh, not bad. Eh. Then, yeah, I think we probably cut a little bit too close to the core on that last one. Let's just take. There we go. There we go. Very nice. You know what? I'll probably just slice this down the middle and leave that as 2 pieces. There we go. Green apples. Aren't they really sour? Yeah, I love sour food. I love sour food. And I wouldn't say they're like crazy sour. They're not like sour candy or something like that. But also they're the ones you want to use for baking, because when you do bake apples, what happens is they tend to lose like some of the flavor. Because of the fact that, like, you know, they spend some time in the oven, so they lose a bit of the juice. So, I'm supposed to be doing chores. Why am I watching an Incubus make pie? Because you have base taste. Also, do you not want a house husband that would make pie for you? Like, bruh. Come home to Incubus who makes you pie. Yes, the kitchen's partially destroyed, but it's made with love. Here we go. There we are. Nice. It's strangely therapeutic, right? Like mostly core. I think that was like mostly core. Damn. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go again. There we go. This is going to be really good. I love how we've just got like a big bowl of apples at this point. Go. And I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna be eating some of the apples as we go, because fuck, bruh, I love them. Because fuck, I love them. That's my answer. Nice. Nice. And almost done. This is the last part. So just a little... too deep. Cut into there. Oh, there we go. Cut into there. Trim that bit off for me. And that should be... there we go. Almost. Us done. Okay. Not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, right? Okay. So. Apparently, we are now to add a small amount of caster sugar. Apparently a small amount of caster sugar. Oh no, yeah. Small amount of caster sugar. Just like a little bit of that. Right? Just a little bit of caster sugar. Then we're supposed to just mix it up with the caster sugar just a little bit. Like so. I was wondering how one caramelizes the apples. See? So the apples get a little caramelized while they're in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because these are the sour apples, aren't they? They're the Granny Smiths, so they're the sour apples. So, we need the sweet ones as well, right? Now, next, here's the part where we get a little fancy. We're going to be popping this open and adding a bit of ground cinnamon as well. Oh no, don't go in there. There. Right. Oh, wait, I see we're fucking with this now. See, we're fucking with this now, right? Be a little liberal with the cinnamon. Cinnamon. Yeah, okay, the Netherlings are back on board. I see you're back on board now, Jellies, right? Massaging the cinnamon as we go. Okay, Jellies are getting back on board now. I see. Okay, now we want to massage this a little more. Sorry, Zaddy, I love cinnamon a bit too much. I never left. Oh, we never left. Okay, you never left. Okay. Now, what this cinnamon should do is while it's in there, you'll notice that there's sort of like, you might be able to see in the bowl, there's sort of starting to become a like glaze that's forming on the apples, right? So the cinnamon is going to start mixing with the cinnamon is going to start mixing a little with the sugar and the apple juice and all of that, and it's going to start making this really juicy glaze that's going to go in the pie. So now what we're going to do is the next step is we're going to add a little bit of lemon juice in there as well. So we need to grab a little bit of this, tear this open. Now apparently you guys will like this. So this is a lemon, right? So apparently we need to add a little squeeze of lemon juice in there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, piece of apple that escaped me. Oh. Nice. Lemon. So, I did like this part of the recipe. So now, I grab it, and apparently I just need to do this. And I figured that that you guys would weirdly like that part. There we go. Lemon mama, no! Eat a piece of lemon, please. Oh, goodness. Why didn't that look like you barely put out? Oh, goodness. All right. There's your lemon. There you go. You know us so well, right? I've learned. So now we want to mix this round again. A little more in that lemon juice. You guys. Yeah. I know this song and dance, jellies. I know this song and dance. Also, I should catch up on supers. I was busy with the knife before. Skies are in. Okay, 90% unrelated, but I hate having to take gloves off and put them back on again in a short period of time. When I work in the lab, it's a pain in the ass. Gamba, Zanny. Yeah, the flower technique ended up working for me, though. I'll remember that one for future. And of course, as Eros, as a day worker, I hate plastic gloves that we have to use. They're such a pain to put on. I've torn many a pair. Also, you got this, Zanny. I believe in you, boss man. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was just the gloves kept ripping. I was like, no. I don't mean 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Can I nom the apple? Nom nom. Nom nom. Mafia Gravity, send you with love. Mood dipped a bit, but being here makes me feel warm. Hey, always good to have you here, though. Always good to have you here. Alright. This feels good and stewed. Alright. Alright. Also, I got some on my forearms. I kind of want to see how it tastes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wait. Just try a little. I'm gonna try a little slice. Oh my god, that's actually really good. I actually think that maybe a little more cinnamon might be even better, actually. I actually think maybe a little more cinnamon might actually be even more. I actually think maybe a little more cinnamon to soak up some more of the lemon juice. Because not gonna lie, that's good. It's kind of like a spiced Christmas apple pie. Like, that's what it's starting to taste like. And now, this. Now this bit's really simple, guys. Work with me here. I gotta see whether I eyeballed the right amount of apples as well. Because not gonna lie, I'm a little worried that I might have either under or overshot. Well, here we go. Although, dare I say, I think we may have just about got somewhere akin to perfect. Because we had to change the entire baking size as we went. So, considering we got to put the lattice on top as well. You know what? Mary Berry would be pissed at this, but I kind of don't want to waste the juice as well. There you go. Just as a little look-see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Back to one side. Next step. We're going to take this. We're going to flatten it out. Like so. Just get it like good and flat and thin. You just want to get it like nice and stretched, okay? Nothing too crazy, nothing too difficult, nothing too insane. We just want it nice and stretched and thin. Because this is going to be the top of the pie. This is what's going to be the top of the pie, jellies, all right? It's going to be the top of the pie. We'll put this outwards a little more. Okay, that should... I'm eyeballing the sizing here, but you know what, it's fine. We don't actually need to be too accurate with the sizing on this, because there's a reason for that. And that's because we're going to be taking this knife. You know, I can actually put these to one side now. I can, you know, here. We're going to be taking this knife, and we're going to be slicing strips out of this. Like so. Now, you'll have to forgive me, this is the first attempt. Ooh, okay, close the first time. A little bit thin towards the late side, but we might be able to get a couple of slices out of this. So, we want to be kind of taking this. Oh, we can put this back up here. Presentation. Shit. Oh, it's just getting a little... I don't know, actually. Oh, I don't know, actually. That might... Okay. Then we just take another little slice. Like so. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just take any extra that's on there. And yeah. Do I say fuck it and go and sage and just put a regular pie top on it? Do I really want to lattice this and be like, oh, little up and over? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want this to be fancy. Yes, I do. I want this to look fancy. Yes, I do. Okay? Lattice pattern? Bro, I don't know. I'm an incubus in a kitchen. That's my answer to the lattice pattern. We'll just do one under, one over. That'll be easy enough, right? So then it's one under, one over, and then ooh, yeah, that'll still work. Under, over. Okay. Take another slice. Then we go here, over, here. Yeah, you could see the pattern beginning to take shape, right? Okay, fine, I'm gonna say it. I believe in you. There we go, see? I win them all over eventually. Here we go. So we just need 2 more long slices, and then I think we can actually probably just do that and take both of the offcuts. Yeah, that broke a little bit there, but that's fine. Yeah. Come on. I'm trying to be smart. If we've not got too much to use for like the pie top, then we can probably get away with like just having a nice lattice. I think that's the plan. That's my grand plan here. Here we go. Okay, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. We can probably add that to the end. Here we go. Just a little bit more. There we go. This is gonna work. This is going to work. Yeah, we'll cut. We'll trim. We'll trim. Okay, there. Put that there. Yeah, not that piece. Not that piece. That's a little off cut. We'll just stretch that out a little more. There we go. You jelly see? You jelly see? Hey, and Sora goes, don't burn anything, Zanny. Also, another yippee 6 months. Yeah, congratulations, darling. Okay, this is the one. Under. Wait a minute, that should be... I did one of these wrong. Oh, I did that one wrong. You know what? I can probably cheat that. Wait. I think I did part of the lattice wrong, but that's fine. Oh, fuck, it keeps breaking. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll just run that back. Let's see if we can maybe make this a little thicker. We don't need to get too much more out of this. We just need to get like a few more lines, like 3. Just need to get 3 more lines out of this. Here we go. Just stretch it a little bit more. We just need to get 3 more lines, maybe 4. Seems to be like glooping up. I might add like a tiny bit more flour. I know I probably shouldn't, but like I think I need a tiny bit more flour on this because it's kind of glooping up a bit, and I'm wondering if that might help. Yeah, it's breaking very, very easy. So like I'm thinking that if we just add a little bit more flour, then what we can do is we can just yeah, that's working. Come on. There we go. And straight down. Shit, that's fine. Okay. Straight down the middle. Come on. Okay, and that would be here. Oh, it keeps breaking. Fuck me. All right. I don't know why that end bit keeps breaking. It's not thinner because this is a different time I've rolled it out. So maybe that's not a good cut either. Fuck. Debating just making a regular pie top. Here we go. Just keep it even. We'll just press it out. Press it out clean from here. Okay. Let's try going lengthways for a hot second, and then see if that helps, so we can get our eye back in with this. So then here, just clean across to there. Okay, I'm not gonna have like the interplay between the unders and the overs for a hot sec, because like, fuck it. Because fuck it, that's hard. That's hard, and it means that the pastry is already a little bit brittle, so I don't want to risk that. Ruin my good time. All right. Take this. Under, over. Take this. Under, over. Last little bit. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, jellies. And then, shit, we're almost out of pastry. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta make one last long one then. Roll this out. I might be able to fit. Yeah, this will work. 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 We're gonna just roll this out so it's like this, right? I'm just gonna roll it out nice and thin. So that way it's already kind of got the shape. We might be able to get 2 out of this, actually. If we can get 2 out of this, then that's enough for, like, a win in my book. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, those were really nice cuts as well. They felt really clean. Oh, okay. Okay. A little bit more. Cheek it forward. Okay. Flatter on this piece. Okay. Over. Under. Over. Okay. And now I think we can just get away with, like... We've only got enough for 1 more. If we had, like, a tiny bit more dough, we could get 2. But I think if we just put 1 lengthways, it'll look about adjacent. I think if we can just get 1 lengthways... It should be about right. 1 seems like enough to finish it off. Right! 1 should be just enough. I think we have literally, like... This is all of the pastry we have left. Like, we had just enough pastry to finish it off. Okay. Over. Under. Over. Under, over. Ooh, 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 ooh. Over. Come on. Wait wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't think that's too bad for a lattice. Like, considering this is like a 1930s recipe. Like, that ain't too bad. Just put this down so the lattice now blends with the top. Just a little bit. So now we're just gonna put down the edges so the lattice now blends a little bit with the top, so that they kind of come together. So it creates like a crust. It's like the equivalent of tying it off. Here we go. All right. This is the last time we're going to see this bad boy before it goes in the oven. Take a look at that. I don't think this is too bad. I mean, that ain't too bad, right? Right. All right. Now we're going to go bang it in the oven. Okay, Jelly, stay right there. I will be back in a second, all right? Be back in right a second. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in the oven. Stay right there, behave. All right, Jellies. Give me a sec. I'm returning to you. Give me a sec. I just need to move some stuff out of the way, and I will sit down with you. And we got a little 30-minute wait. So we're gonna have a little 30-minute Zatsu while we wait for the result, right? 30-something minute something, right? Which ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Okay, and here. And here. And here. Here we go. Apples. Okay. Oh, there we go. That it was touch and go for a minute there. It was kind of touch and go for a minute, but not gonna lie, I was really pleasantly surprised by that. We'll have to see how the final version turns out, but we've got like 30 minutes. It's gonna be a nice little hot moment to chill. The fact that like that took like 2 hours, so it's taken 3 hours, but you know what? Could be way worse. Could be way worse. That was actually good. We had just enough, right? Oh my days. So did the recipe at any point say anything called blind baking? Just wondering. Bitch, it's the 1930s. I don't know. Doesn't say anything about blind baking. It's like oh god. Like there. It was the real challenge. It looked nice, right? I can't wait. All good. No egg wash needed. Nice. Nope, 1930s. 1930s. It's all it was. 1930s. Like 1930s. They didn't have any of that stuff, right? Like 1930s. Oh goodness. Right. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, sorry. I'm just stretching my back out. Just that's because usually the base of the pie gets pre-baked first. Yeah, no, didn't say anything about that. Didn't say anything about that. Literally just go for it is what it said. Tradwife baking? Bruh, I'm tradwife maxing. I'm absolutely tradwife maxing. Oh, goodness. Do be sure to hang in there, though, because in the meanwhile, we'll be having a hot little chat. We'll be going through everything and, like, honestly, kind of vibing. Kind of vibing. This has kind of been great. I'm really excited to see how it did turn out, though. So, hell yeah. Oh, and just eternally cozy core. Maybe it's time for Zanny to try making jelly pie. Oh. Not gonna lie, jelly pie would be an interesting one. I'd be down for jelly pie. I was kind of racking my brain for, like, what was jelly related that I could cook for you guys? What could I, like, jelly max? Is there a way I could, like, jelly max the baking? Could I jelly max your baking? I've been thinking about, like, that. And what time did I sit down? Let's say I sat down 5 minutes ago. That's fine. That's fine. Then well, yeah. You know what? I'll give it half past the hour. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Who's getting sacrificed for jelly pie? Jelly bread, jam drop cookies, raspberry pie. Ooh. And Pez, may I ask, since you mentioned, what are you planning to bake on your day off? I love Baker Brand era. A housewife for real. Right? I'm in such a trad wife era. I kind of low-key love it. I don't know, but something with all the leftover lemons I've got. Because not gonna lie, it was 37 cents for, like, a singular lemon, or $1 something for, like, 5 lemons. And I'm like, well, I want 5 lemons. I need something with lemons in, you know? My sister would love it if you made a trifle. I thought about a trifle. I did think about that. But honestly, like, this is gonna sound terrible. It was, like, a little too easy to make. So, time to make lemon curd. Honestly, I've got lemons, I got cinnamon, like I got eggs, I got kind of all the things I need to make, like, something fancy. So, it's pretty good so far. But you know what time it is now? It's time for me to quickly glance towards Twitter and see what's going on over there, and just take a little peek, a little sneaky peek over what's being said. When I opens Twitter immediately, I'm seeing a user just put "oh," and it's a video of my bicep. Let's see. My days, why are they so fucking huge now? Interesting. That netherling is exactly where it wants to be. These are all coming up on the algorithm, by the way. Jesus Christ, Zanny's arms are veiny AF. Let's see. Oh, this is a reply. Here we go. Kuya pa headlock. Kuya pa headlock. Kuya pa headlock. Now, so that's a Big Brother put me in a headlock? Interesting. 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 It's kind of us getting to have a little moment here, you know? It's very cute. Creepy headlock means brother. Can I get a headlock? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Well translated. So proud of you, Zanny. I know. I'm getting very good at it. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And let's see. When I tell you all my co-workers saw Zanny squishing the jelly and looked at me like this, I was like, I can explain, but TBH, I just can't. Oh, goodness gracious me. I am totally normal about how much bigger they are now, trust me. No, I'm just liking, just know, this isn't about the attention, this is about putting jellies on blast. I'm having a weirdly fun time getting to see jellies be like, getting to see it live and you guys be like, enough. See? Daddy's job. Exactly. And of course, I missed this earlier, but Eleanor Ellie, thank you for the super. Look at our multi-talented Incubus. Wushu, hey, wushu right back at you. Mwah. And of course, Kay as well. Kay, thank you very much as well. Thank you for this pair. We love it. We're baking with apples today, not pears, but you know what? Close enough. Thank you, darling. Right. I hope you had a good time seeing that, though, you know. I know there's a little, the little Netherling, you know, got maybe picked on a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. I like to think that the little Netherling enjoyed it, you know. It got the most out of what it could get, you know. It was very adorable. I understand the appeal, it's cute, right? Right. Not gonna lie, I always love having the little, like, plush Netherling with me when I go baking. It's actually such a fun time. So much veiny arms. Zander. Veiny Netherbrand. Yeah. It's just the time I spend at the gym. I've been very insistent on that lately. It's something that I've been, like, needing. Can you squish me? Jellies. Jelly. Feral behavior from the jellies. Feral behavior. Feral behavior from jellies. What are you going on about, my little jellies? What are you going on about? Lies and slander. I never said such a thing on Twitter. I never said it was you. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 headlock. You totally cozy god. Thank you for the super. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 headlock. Oh, goodness. Zanny, question from a jelly. Do pierogies count as pies? No, I would say they fall as dumplings rather than pies. Teehee. The self-report is crazy. Oop. Oh. He's making roasted Netherlings as a second goal. Oh, goodness. You could do choco flan. Ooh, that'd be interesting. What if I used, like, what if I did something with, like, ube paste? Because that's, like, a little, like, purple, isn't it? So they could be, like, Netherling. We could do, like, something with ube. Yeah, is that not a goated idea? Is that not a goated idea? Yeah. Yeah, right. Because that's, like, kind of purple, isn't it? Yeah? I think that's a good idea. Could do a sour plum something, right? Or, like, maybe I could, like, add some grape into it or something. Or, like, a sour... maybe it's, like ube and, like... Do they even have ube in the UK? Yes. Yes, imports are a thing. Yes, imports are a thing. In fact, let me look on Amazon right now and see about getting some ube. Here we go. Ube paste. Ube paste. Ube. Yeah, I can pay... What? I can pay $9 and I can get 150 grams delivered to my door tomorrow. Like, we're good. I can get the jam. I can pay $12 and have an entire... I can have two big things of ube jam delivered directly to me. Again, tomorrow. I can get ritual grade ube delivered for $20. We can have ritual grade ube. Oh, okay. Do you want ritual grade ube? That's expensive. Well, yeah, it's not native to the UK. We're having to kind of make it up as we go along here. Ritual grade ube. Yeah, ritual grade. Ritual grade. That's a thing. I've heard there's like ritual grade matcha. That's a thing. What the fuck is ritual grade? What ritual do you do with ube? I don't know. Do I look like an ube expert? I just Googled it. Like, for tea ceremonies and weddings and stuff. So it's just the good stuff. Oh, it's high quality. Oh, so it's just the good stuff. So you take out the ritual grade ube when you actually like have people that you enjoy around, and then you sort of like take out the regular ube when it's the in-laws. I get it. Do we dance using ritual ube? Netherlings use ritual ube during Netherlings use ritual ube during their arson dance. Netherling ritual arson dance ube. Oh goodness. Yeah. Oh goodness gracious me. Yeah, arson. Yeah. You've been very well behaved for this stream, so I'm gonna give you some arson. You guys can fuck around, do your thing. Nethering ritual arson dance ube. Don't remind us. Listen, I'm surprised you've been this well behaved, Netherlings, alright? I'm surprised. You seem a little sleepy, a little more docile than usual. You're a little more chilled. I'm like, what's going on here? Why are my jellies a little more chilled? They're relaxed today. I'm not seeing any acts of violence. This is a surprise. Oh goodness. Yeah. What do you mean surprise? Look, I'm just saying. Did I miss everything? No, we're still waiting for it to come out of the oven. We're just waiting. We got like maybe 10-15 minutes because of the fact that we're waiting for it to come out to the oven. Or come out of the oven. So we're waiting for the thing. Oh goodness gracious me. Yeah. We've been subdued by your physique. Teehee. Teehee. Is that it? Is that the trick? Is that just the trick? Is it just flex at the jellies? Is it just flex and like crushed lemons at the jellies? Oh goodness gracious me. Fire. Oh goodness gracious me. Yeah. We realized that your baking magic always works out, right? And Skyzer chomps on your nose. Skedaddles. And Necroyasha, thank you as well for the Jelly Labs. My days. Wait a minute. Let me open Jelly Labs. Actually, I haven't checked Jelly Labs for a hot minute. I couldn't get it to load this morning. Here it is. Oh, you don't have to read that out loud if you don't want to, but would it be possible to see your dice collection? Sure. You know what? I'll show it off when we'll show it off when we take the pie out of the oven in like 10-15 minutes. I'll show off my dice collection. Actually, I can show off the little box as well that one of the jellies sent me, which is really cool. So tee-hee-hee. I'm shy, but also relaxing stream. I'm glad you find the streams relaxing, not gonna lie. What can I say? I was a little bit like, you know, I was a little nervy that I wouldn't be able to hold my shit together today. Because, like, yesterday was kind of really busy, and the day before that was really busy as well. And, like, with all of the back-to-back collabs and stuff like that, I was just kind of like, dies. I was like, am I going to be able to hold this shit together? Like, I don't know, I'm just really proud because I don't know, I've kept on my full schedule. I haven't missed a single stream, you know? This is why I scare the Japanese salarymen. This is why they said at FSP that I scared the fucking salary people because of how much I worked. I just want you to know this, okay? I take pride in the fact that I scared Japanese corporate people through the hours I work, okay? Because you know that society is a crunch society when it comes to corporate, right? And they're just like, and you know, I feel like that's when the Latin boss music has to start playing, when like the Sephiroth theme has to begin, you know? It's like that thing where it's like, ha, we do 60-hour weeks, and I'm like, 60-hour weeks. I'm like, wait, just like the classic like villain. 60-hour weeks. Sugoi. Cute. Wow, cute. Just Sephiroth, Sephiroth. Oh, goodness. Nah, cute as hell, cute as hell. You had a little too much sauce on that. Right, why did it hit? I was goofing around. Too much dip on your chest. I was goofing around. I was goofing around. Look, long and short of it is though, right? I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do next as well. Maybe like, I don't know. I guess I want to do maybe a few more collabs and stuff like that. I know I've really been gunning it with the collabs lately, but like maybe. I think next week I want to just take a step back and like spend it a little more with you guys. But then maybe the week after that, I want to maybe do a couple more collabs again. And then kind of undulate it a little bit, you know? Like maybe have like a little bit more time together for a week or two, and then kind of go out and like do a few more collabs, and then kind of like go back and forth. I think that's a good way. I know there are lots of people that you guys are really keen to see me with, and are really keen to kind of have me introduced to. And I know that like I've very much kept to one side for the last like 2 years since I debuted, because, you know, vibes. But like, you know, I might as well start like seeing maybe who's a little bit more alternative and a little bit more like out there and a little bit more like, you know, to my vibe, you know? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, matcha 𝓂𝓻 was pretty good. I really enjoyed matcha 𝓂𝓻. So, you know, it's good. It's good. He loves us. Well, yeah, I love you guys. What are you talking about? And Ray's a bit crazy. Thank you for the super. Just casually watching you play with playing Mimic Teehee. Nice. Can I say how much you enjoy your collabs? I love the way you interact with people who are close to you. Yeah. I again, it's one of those things where like small circle means tight circle means, you know, good circle. Small circle, tight circle, good circle. That's it, you know. Only if you want. Matcha 𝓂𝓻 was lovely. Well, yeah, matcha 𝓂𝓻 was good. Matcha 𝓂𝓻 is giving mayo ne noche. Yeah, matcha 𝓂𝓻. Matcha 𝓂𝓻 was brilliant with you opting for Metal Gear strats. Dun 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 dun. No, I'm gonna be really busy, but I wanna. But like, I don't know. I'm proud of how I've done this week, and like. Oh, it's good. I'm glad. Did you like 𝓂𝓻? I actually really liked 𝓂𝓻. I really like 𝓂𝓻 and I really like Crow. Both of them were really nice, and honestly, like, I don't know. I'd be down to hang with them again. Obviously, you know, it was while we were doing something, so you know, it's not like I got to know them like crazy well, but also at the same time, they both seem like really sweet dudes. And honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know. 𝓂𝓻 has a nice laugh. I'll say that. 𝓂𝓻 has a nice laugh. I like 𝓂𝓻's laugh. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Oh no. No. You jelly's making me heckin'. Now I know it is. You jelly's making me heckin' flustered. Don't make me flex at you. Don't make me do it. I'll throw Incubus at you. Okay, we already know you're weak to the Incubus. I'll throw your Incubus. I'll throw Incubus at you, you cute heckin' jellies. All right. I'll do the thing. Don't make me. I already got one of you down. I already got one of you tamed from earlier. Don't make me do it again. Oh, goodness. Not Incubus. Do it. Incubus for free. Try it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Here we go. Now I'm just scared. There's someone I really want you to collab with, and I'm putting all my prayers towards it. I think I know. Wait a minute. I think I know. Sips coffee. I think I know. But that depends on, like, Wait, that, okay, I think I know, but that depends on, like, eyes. I think I know, but I think it also may partially depend on our Dark Overlords, respectively. I think it may partially depend on our Dark Overlords, respectively. If yeah, no, just to give you a little thing, you know. Understandable. Yeah. Yes, it's that person. Yeah, knew it. Okay, knew it. I love that I pinned that down so fast. I was like, huh. Is it Oomphy? It's Oomphy. Mine is a nightmare scenario. Okay, but I think I know yours as well. Okay, but I think I know yours as well, and I think it would be fucking cursed. I know yours, and it would be fucking cursed, alright? I high-key think I know yours, and I think it would be cursed. It would be so cursed. It would just be like... It would just be the two of us progressively losing our minds at each other a little bit more each time and escalating. So, like, I'd bring... Okay. Everyone knows, when I collab with others, I bring out the worst in them, okay? I bring out the worst in them. The absolute worst in them. So anyone who you sit me with, right, is gonna end up having the absolute worst brought out of them. And they're gonna end up, like, either a mess or they're gonna end up trying to make a mess out of someone, right? So I just end up sitting there making everyone be a little bit worse around me. And I'm like, okay, this works, you know? It would. Teehee. I think you just free people. Yeah. I also just like chaos. No, my teachers always used to say there was something about me where I was just able to bring out the worst in people, you know? So that works. Yeah. Are you a bottom or a top? See, whatever happened to hello? Whatever happened to hello, Jellies? Jellies, whatever happened to hello? You know? I mean, you know, they'd be like, hi. It'll be like, hello. How are you doing? How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, I hope you're doing well too. You know? It's, we used to say that a little bit, you know? It's good. Fine. Like, oh, let's just slide on in here with that, shall we? You know, am I a bottom or a top? I don't know. Usually I like to be somewhere in the middle. Your mother on one side, your father on the other. I don't know. So... oh, God. Straight to the point, right? You know, sure. As we do. You know what? I'm gonna have you. You know what? I think you need to sit in the corner. Just like a little. You know, let's just sit you in the corner for a while. Let's just sit you in the corner. There you go. You can sit in the corner for a while. Just go sit in the corner and think about tone. Go sit in the corner and think about tone for a minute. Just do that. Just go with that. Just sit. Okay, it's not a ban, but I'm just timing you out for a little while. Just sit in the corner and think about tone, and just think about tone and context, okay? Think about tone and appropriate context. There you go. There you go. Oh, the reflection corner. The reflection corner. The sweet and gentle Incubus post. Wait, Netherlings. Am I on to say, Danny collab done anything Incubus already? I haven't done enough streams to know. I love to use the right terms, please. My days. I need classes for those one-liners. I don't know. I'm a degenerate. I'm a degenerate. No bunk beds. Nah. Nah. Not taped to the wall. It's not even Sunday, bruh. Nah, I think I've seen that one before. I think they've come by before. I think this is just a slightly unhinged moment. I recognize a jelly. I think that was a jelly that's come by before. I think it was just a slightly unhinged moment, you know? Teehee. It's 24 hours until Sunday. Have you baked before, Zanny? Yes, I have. I have a long-running series of, like, baking on the channel. Every couple of months, every few months, I challenge myself to bake something a little bit more difficult than the time before. And now I'm finally getting to mess around with pastries. So, heck, you know, it's a thing. The art of progressive insults needs to be on the Professor Brand's curriculum. I don't even know. Just be ready to start violence at anything. By the way, I'm just saying, delis. I'm just saying, you guys, when I check this pie, right? We'll leave it another few minutes, right? But when I check this pie, if it ends up being perfect, I'm just saying, you guys have to admit you're wrong and shower me with praise and how perfect and brilliant I am. I'm just letting you know, after all the doubt, after all the doubting that was there, okay? The side changing that happened, all right? I'm just putting it out there. Nar, yar. What do you mean, yar or nar? I believed in the black magic baking from the start. I don't know if I believe that. But you try and deflect every time we try and praise you. Well, I'm trying to learn to accept it. It's just hard, okay? It's just really hard to accept praise because I'm used to actually like having work recognized rather than me as an individual, you know? That's why I got into theater. It's always easier for the work to be recognized than the person because you're able to sit there and be like, you know, you're able to sit there and be like, okay, well, it's you got to look at the work. You look at the job instead of the individual. You praise the job instead of the person. You praise the thing that's been done, you know? Like, that's why I got it. That's why I always liked acting. It's always been that it's like you direct it into the work rather than you as a person. Because like, I don't know, it's easier to be like recognized for something that you've made rather than you as an individual, you know? That kind of way. What has been the most challenging foods to cook regionally based for you so far? Is it like different difficulty in baking / cooking or any British food compared to like Japanese food? I haven't touched on like too much Japanese food or anything like that yet. It's been just like progressively more difficult with on the side of technical things. I would say right now, I would say the 3 chocolate shortbread would have been the most difficult so far. I think that was the most difficult one because of the fact that I had to heat 3 different types of chocolate, stop it from like splitting, and also keep it at like a liquid temperature, but make it so hot that but make it like at the right temperature. I'd say it was temperature control because if it was too hot, it would burn, and if it was too cold, it wouldn't pour, and it had to like sit there in the middle, you know? How about macaroons? They've been suggested to me before, but the problem with macaroons is the fact that like, as much as I like the idea of it, they have to spend so much time in a low heat on the oven. It would literally, or in the oven, it would literally just be me sat here, us zatsuing, then me walking off to check on the macaroons, and then me coming back, and then like, there would be a hand cam of me doing the molds, and then me putting them on a sheet, and then putting them in the oven, and then walking away, and then zatsuing for like 30 minutes, and then checking on them, and then zatsuing, and then checking on them, and then zatsuing, and then checking on them, and then zatsuing, and then adjusting the temperature, and then zatsuing, and then taking them out, and then waiting for them to cool, and then zatsuing, and waiting for them to cool, and then zatsuing, and waiting for them to cool, and then zatsuing, and waiting for them to cool, and then zatsuing, and then removing them from the stick paper, and then zatsuing, as they cool again, and then adding the cream to them, and then zatsuing. It takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while to do those. It's definitely like a little bit more difficult. Maybe next time you do savory dishes instead of sweet. But baking. Well, Necroyasha, thank you for the silver, darling. Thank you. You've been doing so well at baking. While I'm still flabbergasted at the process every time, I always believe the final product will turn out well. Your persistence is admirable, and I get so happy when I see how proud you are of the result. I'm getting better. Yes, you know what? I'm accepting the compliment. I am getting better, and I'm trying really hard. I like being persistent. I think that things, it's not always going to be easy to get stuff done, but I do think that it's that I'm doing good. And like, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing, and then we just go from there. You know, we just keep it running. We keep it running, and we just figure it out. That's the idea. You know. My days. My days. I'm getting there. I'm proud of the results, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this particular one turns out. Because honestly, I think this has the capacity to be really, really good and could be a really, really good pie. So, with that in mind, right? With that in mind, actually, do I think about, actually, back to the savory thing. I don't know, I just like sweets. I really like sweets. It's like, I like the excuse, you know? I like the excuse. I like the excuse. With that in mind, I'm gonna leave you for a second while we take the pie out of the oven and see what's in there. Now, I did let it go a little longer than I planned to. I let it go an extra maybe like 10-15 minutes, right? Maybe an extra 10 minutes. But that's because the pie's a little larger than like what I anticipated. So I figured we'd be a little bit liberal with the timing, you know? I thought that might be a good idea. So, stay right there. We're gonna go figure out what the pie is. Teehee. Be back in a second, jellies. Don't go moving. jellies, I return, and it is out of the oven. It is out of the oven. Okay, jellies. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. It's out of the oven. It's really hot. It's really hot, but it's out of the oven. Okay. Actually, let me shift it slightly. Yeah. So it's on the board. There we go. Yeah. It is piping hot. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That looks good. Oh, it's a little on the pale side, but it's like, it has caught a little bit there, and it has like cooked all the way through. I did check, right? It's like definitely nice. It's nice. That looks really, really nice, not gonna lie. So, I figured, you know, might be worth getting a little slice and seeing how it turned out and taste testing. What do you say? We'll leave it to cool down a second, right? But actually, it does look pretty good. Let me straighten it up a little bit, actually, for the sake of it looking fancier. Here we go. There we go. Right. I like the fact that it's like caught a little bit gold on the corner. It probably could stand like a little bit longer in there, but also like, you know, what can I say? It does look nice. Alright, what are we? I'm thinking like, I think we can use this knife. That's fine. Okay. Let's just like, let's go. Ooh. The crust is cutting really nicely. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's not sticking to the side either. Okay. Get the plate. All right. I'm kind of nervous, Jellies. I'm kind of nervous to lift it. Wait. I'm kind of nervous to do our taste test. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I don't want to have fucked it up. It's out. It's like fully out. I'm just scared to like lift it, you know? I don't want to have like messed it up. Okay. Whoop. It's crumbling a bit, but like, actually, wait a minute. There we go. Oh. Okay. 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 That doesn't look too bad at all. Like, that doesn't look too bad. Like, that's actually pretty nice. That's good, right? That looks yummy. I'm just gonna sit this here, but like... we got like some liquid at the bottom, actually. Okay. We got like a little bit of liquid at the bottom, but like... I think that's probably like the lemon juice or something like that. But I feel like that'll soak into the pie as well a little bit. So... I'm not kind of annoyed at that. Alright. Take a bite. Alright. It's a little hot. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, this is really good. Wait. Wait, with the crust. Wait, the juice is kind of infused into the crust. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Wait, it's a little biscuity, but like... I ain't gonna lie. This is good. This is really good. Like... Look at that. Like, look at that little piece there. You know? Like, it's like nice and soaked through. That's actually really good. Like, it's really moist. That's really, like... Like, I think if, like, you added a little bit of the juice, like... It's good. Okay, but this is actually really, really good. I'm gonna eat this whole thing now. I'm sorry. Look at it. Look, it's baked all the way through as well on the crust. Like, the crust is baked all the way through. Like... I would say if I had something to improve it, I think I would have added more spices to the crust. However, the jelly tax, feed us, Father. The jelly tax, the jelly tax. Open the jelly tax. Wait a minute. Here you are. There you go. There you go. How's that? How's that? Oh, goodness gracious me. And Ace Guys, Red, thank you for the super. You're perfect and brilliant with or without a perfect pie. You challenged yourself with something new and did amazing for the first time ever making an apple pie. I'm so proud of you and for you. I'm actually really good. I'm really glad for this, right? Like, not gonna lie, it looks really nice. It feels very traditional. And again, this is a 1930s pie. Like, again, this is a pie recipe from, like, World War I. So considering that, like, it was a pie recipe from World War I, this is pretty good, right? Like, considering that, this is my like great grandmother's recipe. Or great grandmother, one or the other, right? It's a 100-year-old recipe, right? Like, that's kind of great. For that old of a recipe, it's actually good. Oh yeah, I should show you the recipe book, shouldn't I? Wait a minute, I should show you the recipe book. I'm just gonna put this here, so like, there's no chance of getting fucking reflection maxed. But like, let me show you the recipe book. Wait a minute. Let me show you, because I also got to show you the Magic Gathering cards, and I got to show you, I got a bunch of shit to show you. Stay there. Stay there. All right. All right. So, just in case you desired to see something 100 years old real quick. Just in case you wanted to see a 100-year-old recipe book real quick. Here we go. So. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many. Wait, let me move where I'm sat. I forgot this is filled with, like, loose papers as well. So here's a 100-year-old recipe book. right? So it has been rebound, covered in duct tape. The family has repaired this countless times over the decades, right? Over the century, it has been repaired with duct tape. It has been held together with staples. It has had nails put in it. Like, it is old. It is old, 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 old. And like, for reference of how old this is, let's find a good example. Here's a great one. Here is Grandmother Brand's writings from the 1960s, 1970s of the conversions of stone to pounds, because they were just changing how the metric system worked, or adding the metric system. That's from the introduction of the metric system. So, as you can see here, you can see the ratio of 1 stone to 14 pounds, 5 stones, 6 stone, it's 84, 5 to 0.1. Or you could also see, here we go. A cropped issue of Outback Heritage from the 1960s. You got a random page of Outback Heritage, which, if I know Grandmother Brand, probably contains a recipe hidden on it somewhere. Here we go. A recipe for pound cake, which she's probably cut out of which she cut out of Outback Heritage and then stuck in the book. Culture from back then, right? Oh, what else? What else do we have? Let's go even further. Here we go. All right. I'm literally about to show you one of the oldest things in the book, I think. Written on a vintage 1940s typewriter. Vintage 1940s typewriter. A recipe for mandarin flan from like 1940 something. Written on one of the actual, like, early typewriters. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm bouncing in my seat. This is so delightfully historical. Oh, we've got something from the 70s here. We have a page of pancakes and various baking from the 1970s for the British housewife. Look at that. Oh, we have some of Grandmother Brand's handwriting as well. Small fruitcakes. And you can tell this is from like the 70s because everything has color in it now. They started adding color to things. Here we go. Oh, this feels so delightfully 70s. A recipe from a glossy magazine for a mandarin cream cake. Stolen or like ripped out from a magazine. Right. We have a recipe for bundt cake. Oh, no way. We have... Oh, no way. We have the 14-something page plan on how to cook Christmas dinner. We have a this is the planning for Christmas dinner. Oh goodness. Acknowledgements. Cherry sponge. Oh! Oh! Okay. But you can, like... You can high-key tell how old this is. When you start getting into... Where is it? Because some of these pages were added in. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, no way! What is this? Is this LWLBTH? That's my grandmother. Wait a minute. Let me sit a little closer so you can see a bit better as well. Here you go. Here you go, jellies. So we've got uncooked sweets. We've got... Wait a minute. We got uncooked sweets, cakes, savory egg dishes. Savory egg dishes pulled out of a 1980s magazine. For the housewife. For the modern housewife. What else do we do? What else do we have? Oh my god. Why did they make the book so hard? Why did they make the book so hard to turn? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, classic cakes from like the 19-whenevers. Oh, there's the World War II recipe. Whoop, don't you run away from me. Come back here. Here we go. Back in here you go. Freemans of London. The Zoop. Oh god, you can tell one of my ancestors loved like this random magazine which was about eggs because it has like a lot of these egg cards. What is this? Oh, how to make a fruit and cheese platter for a party. Very 1940. Look at that. You can tell that was like for... Oh, you can tell that's so 30s. Look at that. How to make a fruit and cheese platter for a party. It's... Let's see. Oh, here we go. Exotic fruit and cheese platter. Wait, how is this written? I need to read some of this to you. It's written very much like for the quote unquote like 1940s woman. I need to give you some of that. Oh, old picture. Old picture. Aw. Aw. Okay, cute. Here we go. This is a good one. For any woman in the kitchen, fresh fruit itself is one of the most time-saving of foods, as it makes the perfect dessert for no effort at all. There are, however, various varieties in canned fruits that can save a great deal of time while in the kitchen. Apple puree is excellent for sauce or sweets, whereas one told to sieve the fruit, apple puree is excellent for sauce or sweets, where one is told to sieve the fruit. Canned fruit salads can make it extra sweet if you... Canned fruit salads can make a sweet if you add sliced apples, bananas, or oranges. Frozen fruits can also be almost as good as fresh. The secret is to use them while they are still very slightly frozen. They lose both color and taste if defrosted too much. Dried fruits such as apricots, apples, figs, prunes, etc. are an excellent standby in any woman's larder. A good soaking in water shortens the cook time. Oh, goodness gracious me. And there you go. That was a little taste of that. Also, I don't know. Here are my Magic the Gathering cards. Here are my Magic the Gathering cards, by the way. Here. Where is it? Here and where and where's my favorite one? Oh, I got a bunch of the Marvel superhero ones. Well, not the Marvel superhero, the Spider-Man ones. Where are you? Where are you? Where's my favorite blue one? Wait a minute. Think twice. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find you my favorite blue one. Shiny blue. But, oh, this is one of the Spider-Man ones I got. It's not the shiny version. I already tucked that away somewhere safe, but I love full art Spider-Man. I don't know why I'm showing you this. This is just like random autism bleed. It's all good. It's all good. Full art card. Temporal manipulation. There we go. Temporal manipulation. This is my favorite. Temporal manipulation. It's good, right? It's good. It's good. I don't know if you can see the art there. It's fucking fancy. It's like a little mage with a bubble waving around some colors, but it gives you an extra turn. So yeah. This is so many. No, this is just every single one I own. I used to have a larger collection, but like I said, the old ones got stolen from my storage locker. So I'm starting it all over again. So there we go. Oh goodness gracious me. And of course, my goodness, and of course Mystery as well. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Mystery. And Shadow Aisha, ice cream 𝓂𝓾𝓻. And now Double O Jelly, pay the jelly tax. Feed us, Father. Feed us. Please feed the jelly plushie. Here you go. Whooshu whooshu. Whooshu whooshu. Where. Whooshu whooshu. Where. Whooshu whooshu. Ah. Nice. Nah, Double O Jelly. Pay the jelly tax. I certainly have. My goodness. And Celestia, never doubted your magic, Purple Man. Share, please. Of course. I think I could have done better. But I also think I could have done much, much worse. And for a first time ever working with like pastry, pretty good. This is my first time doing pastry, so you know what? I will call that a win any day of the week. That is a pretty decent win in my book. You know, dice please. Let me eat. Let me eat my pie, please. Let me finish my pie. Oh. Like my days. There we go. Oh goodness. And of course, Necroyasha, proud of you, Zanny. Hey, thank you. I'm kind of proud of me too, not gonna lie. I'm really glad that I got to make this, because you know, it tastes amazing, and not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna sneak more of this. Oh god, that is actually so good. All right, you wanted to see dice as well? Have thy dice. Behold my dice. This one is currently missing because it rolled under my desk, and I don't want to get on my hands and knees and fish it out. Oh goodness. Actually, this wooden line is actually gonna, this pink line is actually gonna be removed from the dice tray. This pink line, we're losing the pinks. The pinks aren't gonna survive. The pinks are gone. We're getting rid of the pinks. The pinks are dying. The pinks are gonna be eaten by you guys. We're going to be replacing them with the dice that you guys sent to me. So we're going to be getting rid of the pinks and the wood ones, and we're going to be replacing them with the ones that you guys sent to me. So they're going to be added to the tray as well. They're so pretty though. They are, right? They are. I really love them. The red and blacks are my favorites. I never let anything happen to these. These are amazing. I actually love them so much. Like, they're so beautiful. I love holding on to them. Like, they're amazing. Like, I love them. They've got such a nice sheen. Right? They were a gift from Netherbrand as well, so I gotta hold on to them. Alright, jellies, come on, this way. Yeah, yeah. Alright. And Azuchi, thank you for the silver, Azuchi. I knew you could do it. This was even more challenging. I love the process and the result. I hope to see you improve even more. Proud of you, Zanny. You did amazing. I'd love to become a proper, like, decent little dude, you know? I'd love to become a proper good baker one day, you know? Just a thing that I could, like, show off to people. I think that's something that I'd really like. Oh, did the rings? Yes, they did. I wish I could show you me wearing them, but like gloves. But also, I'm wearing them. Just letting you know that that like they're in my little jewelry case, and they have seen wear. they have seen me wearing them. They've not been left unattended, right? The rings, spinner rings, the little tungsten ones, the steel, the one with the dagger going through the rose, all of them. All of them are being used. I wish I could show you how they looked on me. The cat's eye, the bracelets, the everything, I couldn't wear the cat's eye bracelet today because of how shiny it was, but everything. The rings aren't too big. Perfect size, perfect fit. You literally got my fit perfect, by the way. You literally got my fit perfect, 100%. 100% perfect, like 1-to-1. You got it dead on. You got it dead on, like literally perfect. Like you managed to eyeball my size exactly, which is insane. Wow. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yes, now we can propose, jellies. Yes. And Marmot on Toast, thank you for the super. Well, I'm a squirrel of my word. I'm writing and illustrating a Lysander fanfic after all. Good job, Zanny. Marmot, you will make many Netherlings very, very happy with this. Many Netherlings will be overjoyed at this development. I want you to know this information. Many Netherlings will find joy from such information. They will be happy. They shall be joyous. They shall cheer in the streets. They will be forever in thy debt. they will cheer, or else. Oh my god! But the sauce is so good on that pie. I'm sorry, I'm still eating. I know, Roscoe moment, but like, not gonna lie. Yes, the base is wet. But holy shit, it's good. Like, my days. Like, it's Flavor Town in that juice at the bottom. I should have scooped, you know what? I should have scooped some juice from the bottom onto the crust. Because that shit is Flavor Town. It tastes like Christmas, and it's thickened up a little bit now that it's cooled down. So it's become like a sauce. So like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this. Like, actually amazing. It's like thickened up as it's cooled down, so it's like a sauce now. So vibes. Sorry, I'm doing the thing. My days. Excuse me. I've got like a mouthful of pie. Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the super. Okay, so the deal was pie turns out good. And I make and feed you pie in a short. So, what kind do you want? Also, Vintage Mama had a recipe box like that, and that had clippings and handwritten cards passed down. Right? It feels like such a traditional thing. I kind of love it. It always feels like it's like kind of like a legacy. That's why I didn't want my uncle's wife to have it. It's because I didn't. Feels very legacy. I want you to know, I did not want my uncle's wife to have that fucking thing. When Grandmother Brand low-key, like, you know, ceased her cycle, and they started bickering over who was getting what from the fucking house, first thing I did was break it and take all the jewelry and also the cookbook. First thing I did, because Mother Brand was like, what did you do? And I'm like, oh, and she's like, what did you do? And I'm like, listen, I got all the jewelry. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, They don't deserve it. Okay, just for context here, right? Just so it doesn't sound like I'm a criminal. Grandmother Brand ceased existing, right? And then my 2 uncles and their wives started going for Grandmother Brand's jewelry. And they kept saying, oh, well, it's meant to be passed down to the wives of the women of the family. And I'm like, of the men of the family. And I'm like, because they tried to pull the bullshit of like, oh, well, you see, it should go to the wives of the men of the family. And my Mother Brand was like, excuse me, I'm her daughter. I should be getting that shit, right? So I was like, well, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's really quite not fair. And like, then I was kind of like, I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with that. So then they tried to turn around and they're like, oh, well, Zander didn't really do that much. Zander wasn't really about, and I'm like, bro, don't even. Don't get me wrong. Like, oh, but like, I got a little bit annoyed because they tried to say that I didn't do much to help out, and they got a little bit annoyed that like, oh, I didn't help enough or anything like that. And I was like, bro, I took 2 weeks off of university to like move all of the furniture from like upstairs to downstairs and all that stuff and help out. Like, don't even at me with that, right? So anyway, they're the bad side of the family. They're the cheap side of the Netherbrands, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm still a piece of shit. Zander is a bad kid, deep down, right? Jewelry normally goes to the daughters, right? So anyway, I was like, you know what? I ain't about this. I ain't about that life. I'm still a bad kid. I'm still the bad. I'm still as bad as I used to be, right? I may have been doing, because I was at drama school. I was all that. I'd pulled myself onto the. I kid you not. I'd pulled myself onto the straight and narrow. I had been a good kid for a while, right? And I was like, you know what? I still know how to fucking do this. So like, what do? I'm like, okay. I'm like, Mother Brand, I'm just gonna go visit like wherever. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, mind you, Mother Brand already got me to head in there once before, right? And no, actually, no, that's the wrong order. That's the wrong order, actually. No, that's the wrong order. It was after that. Okay, because she got me to do it again afterwards. So I'm like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna go do my thing. So what do? I head over there. I hop a fence. I climb a gate. I hop on over. Head round the back. I know where the spare key is kept. I let myself in. You know, go in. No, yeah, waltz my way upstairs. Fill a bag full of everything that's needed. Anything that's sentimental. You know, hop my way out. Leave. Lock the door behind me. You know, Mother Brand. I just drop it off to her, and she's like, "What did you do?" And I'm like, "Oh, I did what I did something. I didn't see anyone else doing fucking shit." And she's like, "You can't have done. This is bad." And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, you realize there's going to be hell to pay for this, and I'm like, I comprehend, but also I got all the jewelry, and also I got the cookbooks, and also I got I got a bunch of the photos. So like, you know, she's like, "How'd you get in?" I was like, "I climbed the gate." She's like, "You can climb the gate?" And I'm like, yeah, fit young man. She's like, so the next night, she gets in the car and she drives me back, and I'm thinking, oh, she's gonna want me to put back the jewelry like it never was, you know, like do the thing. She drives me back, like she seems upset, right? She seems upset at the moment, right? She's like, you did this, you did it on your own, this could get us in trouble. I think, oh great, she's gonna drive me back, she's got my bag in the back, she's gonna want to do the thing, we're gonna have to go through all of this again, right? And I was like, okay, you know, it is what it is. I'm you know what, it's fine. I can live with this. I can live with this. So we pull up to the front drive of the house, and we go a little past it, right? And we keep going, and we go around the corner. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You missed the turn, right? She stops, kind of looks at me, she goes, okay, so there's like a safe under the stairs I need you to open. There are some documents inside. I already have the key for the safe, but if you could just like climb in and take some documents from the safe, I'd appreciate it. And I was like, Okay. I'm like, yeah, okay, you don't approve until it's useful. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's like, okay, so now I'm just like going at that, and I'm like, all right, fine, cool. I'll be back in 10 minutes. By the way, I want a protein bar for this. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm the bad one. Yeah, I'm the bad one. But the brand is our Ocean. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Actually, looping back vintage. To get back to your question, Teehee. What kind of pie would I like to eat? Can I have raspberry? I like raspberry. I like red berries. Honestly, strawberry. Strawberry's good as well. I love strawberries. Strawberries, red berries, or anything like that. You know? Like, that's a way to do it. That's a way to do it. It's a way to do it. Teehee. And of course, Cyberstars as well. Thank you very much for the super. Steals your Dyson hides. Crunch. 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 Yum yum. Crunch. And of course, Louis as well. Louis, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. How are you? Are you having fun? Mwah. I am having lots of fun. This has been absolutely delightful. Not gonna lie. That pie is gonna be kind of tempting me for the rest of the however long it's in my home. It won't be there for too much longer, I guarantee. I actually guarantee. Like, bruh, it's gonna be a thing. Like, no. Oh, goodness. I totally abducted. Motherbrand also help you steal the crystal by chance? No, that's me going out on my own. I'm doing my thing. Listen, I can't have my family over my shoulder forever, right? I can't have my family over my shoulder forever. I'm allowed to cut in a direction that's my own at one point. Like, I don't see the issue personally. I'm exploring my own direction as an individual, you know? You deserve it after such a long week. True, exactly. Oh, goodness gracious. But thank you, totally a duck. Do you have a favorite dessert? Cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. I love strawberry cheesecake, cheesecake. Did I tell you it was cheesecake? Did I tell you my favorite dessert was cheesecake? I love cheesecake. It's such a delight. Like, it's one of my faves. I adore it. It's great. It's wonderful. Yeah, no, just cheesecake. Just amazing. All right, jellies. All right. But on that note, I am going to start winding down for the day. But if you guys would please drop a like on the stream, I would really appreciate it. And of course, I will be back later on today with a little bit of Story of Seasons, the Grand Bazaar. So if you would come by, I'd really love that. It would be amazing. We're going to be playing till kind of late in the evening as well. So the actual waiting room for that is going to be going up right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just kind of set that while we're winding down. But if you guys want to come by, I would love to see you do some Story of Seasons, watch our farm grow together, you know, and of course, you know, I would love to, it would be lovely, you know. Let's call it taking over the town. There we go, and boop, and set for 7 p.m. Boop. And done. All right, jellies. Thank you very, very much. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Your apple pie looks so good. The place I live right now is experiencing a typhoon. Might I offer you a slice of apple pie in these trying times? Might I offer you a slice of apple pie in these trying times? Might I? Might I? And Mystery as well. Thank you for the love as well. Thank you very, very much for the love, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Nah, it's good. I honestly feel like it's been a busy couple of weeks, and I feel like I need some love. You get what I mean? Like, it's been a lot the last couple of weeks, and I'm feeling in the need for some. That's definitely something that I feel like I need. It's been an intense week, I'll say that. And of course, Connie, House Flipper's assistant, noms the pie, noms your finger. Well, noms you right back. Noms you right back. Thank you, Connie, and a big mwah to you as well. You little devil. And of course, is that Hodu? Hodu, thank you for the 23 months. Otso. Mwah. Well, with that, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear sweet jellies. Until the next, I'll see you all far, far sooner than you think. Drop a like, maybe subscribe, but until the next, I'll see you guys in around an hour and a half for some Story of Seasons, the Grand Bazaar. Bye-bye for now, my little jellies. Bye-bye! Now sending you dogs because the net about times 10. Mwah. Get got. Jelly. Mwah.